That I am strange, I got no holes. I'm gonna lick up on his balls. I'm gonna eat it till he's gone. Everybody knows that I'm really strange. I got no friends. I'm gonna lick his big fat tinge. Yeah, I can just copy all this, place this. Everybody's horny, and I'm feeling so fucking thorny. Whoa, I'm so dead. Sad. Hello, Linux user. Great to hear, man. Bloodstrike. I'm not familiar with that. Nice to see you again, man. I just need to grab my. We're almost at 1,000 subs, by the way, chat. So we're getting really close. I'm very happy with it. We were at 970, and then we lost 2 people for some reason. But I've been working on videos and stuff, so it should be pretty cool. Tutorials and stuff, gaming related. Yeah, and I can look into that here in just a minute if you want me to. See if I can help you out. I am not there, but I am so damn hairy that it hurts. I'm gonna do it till it squirts. Okay. Do that. Come over here, grab this invite link, invite the server, copy, exit, minimize. Paste. Yeah, okay. Good to go. And it didn't save. Of course it didn't. Absolutely fucking infuriating. Let me. Okay. Wait. Edit. See, it keeps deleting the window title. Like, why? Yeah, see, that just doesn't work. All right, keep above other windows, no title bar or frame, and layer. And then we add property, and we're going to come down here and we're going to do active and inactive opacity. This is really annoying that I have to set this up all the time, so much so that I have just not been messing with it. Like, I've just recently started doing this again because I want to see my chat on the screen. It's rough having to look at it from across the fucking room. See, and now that's not applying at all. Like, this used to work, like, perfectly. So I guess we'll try again. Window title, position, size. This is so fucking annoying. Keep above other windows. No title bar active. Son of a bitch. Inactive opacity. Layer. Nah, we just started, man. Maybe it's because we have two monitors. Windows tag. Let's see what that is. Okay. Force. Apply initially. Force 70%, and then overlay. Apply. And then we can come back over here and no title bar and frame. There we go. Live chat. Yeah, sorry I have to set that up every fucking time I go live chat, but it's I miss way too many stream chats when I have to look over to the other screen. Like, I legitimately only have that open for secondary things like videos or looking up stuff. So I would prefer not to have to access that. Great video, by the way. Bad title, but great video. You're gonna be busy all night, you say. By the way, Blood Strike. So here's the plan, by the way. When Pop! OS 2404 LTS drops, we are definitely going to look at it. I'm going to wait and see some videos about it before I install it on my computer, but we've still got like 6 days. But if that comes out and is good and is highly rated and people say that it's not super problematic, then I am highly considering installing that and trying to run it for a little while. Just, I love Arch, but with all the issues I've been having, like it breaking on me, and I've been waiting for 2404 pop for like fucking 5 years or 4 years, so needless to say, I'm excited, and I hope it's in a good state, because I think it has some good potential. Yeah, I don't know what version of Proton you're using, but people seem to be having luck with all sorts of versions. But we'll see. Proton Standard seems to be working for people. Of course, that's a 3060, 2070. So Proton 910, Experimental, or Glorious Egg Roll, I would try those. If one doesn't work. And yeah, we'll see, Fnatic. We'll see. I just really want. I really want it to give me the best experience I can. So I'm basically locked into Arch or Ubuntu based distros. For my fan control. So I think there is the potential for this to be excellent, and it would be a nice switch up. Trying something that's built from the ground up with NVIDIA in mind. What distro am I using? Arch. Log ass standard Arch. Not that you can see that because this fucking window. Yep. It's just kind of difficult to see because my color scheme here, but just regular Arch with the LTS kernel. What's up, Lance? Or Lane? Fuck me, I'm sorry. I fucked that up. But yeah, it should be interesting. The SDD settings, I don't know why. Yeah, that's weird. I usually just go straight to my system settings and change it. Or I will select the Breeze theme because the one that comes out of the box is very box standard. So if you just select one of these, then you can change the background, and then that's what I've got. Very beautiful fall background. Like the way it looks quite a bit. Stop doing that. Riley. Riley. You go lay in your bed. Okay, but you don't have a doctor like she does. And yeah, we've got this loaded down. So, I mean, like I said, if it comes out and it's poorly reviewed, then I won't fuck with it. But I'm definitely not going to risk it if people are saying, oh, it's super buggy and all that shit. Arch is pretty much kitted out with just about everything we could ever want. Just kind of getting aggravated with the issues I'm having that only seem to happen in Arch. And our upload speed is staying consistent, which is good. So, as far as what we're going to play tonight, probably more Darkwood. I kind of also want to test out R87 on here, though. Be pretty, I have not played this yet. I've tried to. I haven't tested the other ones. I've played Repo on here. I've not played these. I've played this and this. I've played this. Haven't tested this. Only tested this for a little bit. I've played this, played this, played this. Haven't played this. I've only played a handful of the games that are actually installed on here. So I think what I'm going to start the stream off with is speedrunning Fears to Fathom Episode 1 again, because I've been really enjoying it. I've got my time down to about 5 minutes. It's just kind of a fun way to get the vibe going. And yeah, I also plan on getting a new PC Linux user here in a couple months, hopefully. Hello, Spooky. Gester. Stop it. All right. Oh, accidentally turned the light off. Doo-doo. And at some point, I am going to try to get that new game that everybody's playing. I keep forgetting what it's called. My friend's got it, Arc Raiders. So either I get lucky and somebody comes to the channel and is like, you bet you can't run this, and they buy it for me like they did The Last of Us 2, or what's more likely to happen is I'm going to obtain it when I get my new computer, because it seems really good. Although my friend seems kind of conflicted on it. He said he likes some of the things about it, but not everything. So I don't know how I would react to it, but I think it'd make good streaming content, make a good video. Yeah, exactly, Spooky. That is 110% exactly what I was thinking. Land Riders, welcome in. Oh yeah. Yummy lasagna in my tummy. Welcome to the channel, Land Riders, by the way. Okay. Now we grab the bottle of water, and we can, like, sequence break. TV's off. Refrigerator is closed. Funny that the water bottle literally never runs out, though. Kind of infuriating. Hello, Cyan Dog. Nice to see you again, man. Yeah, Ubuntu has a lot of issues, which is why I basically only use Ubuntu-based distros, which I have not had the same issues with in any capacity. I mean, I would still much rather use Ubuntu than Windows any day. But if I wanted the quality of Ubuntu, I would choose Linux Mint, probably. Linux Mint or Pop OS 2404 if it comes out and is good. There, okay. Wait, this might be our fastest time. Well, Ubuntu does have a minimal install where it doesn't install all the bloat, so you got to give them at least a little bit of credit for that, I think, because Ubuntu's even better in that way. Like, don't select the full suite of apps for install. Oh, I do too, for sure. Unity was fucking goated. I have to say, man, I miss it. I miss the days of Unity. Those were just different times. Unity tried to do something cool, and I appreciated it. Everybody knows my name, fucking do. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people, and a lot of people back then, back when it was considered like the best experience. Like en masse. I have to say though, I do like the way Ubuntu looks. And to be fair, other than crashing to the login screen, it was a pretty decent experience on this computer. Like, you know, next to Fedora in terms of just working and Arch. I do, Lane. I've actually played Black Mesa, the remake of Half-Life 1 recently. It's never really been my cup of tea. I've always had trouble getting into those games. I have used Parrot OS like 10 years ago. Back when it was like brand new or less known, something like that. I love this music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like wholly against using Ubuntu, but I do think the app snap shit is really fucking stupid. But like I said, I would just use Kubuntu or Linux Mint or Pop! OS. Literally anything that has the features of Ubuntu minus the Ubuntu. Um, although Kubuntu will still install snaps on your system, try to pull an apt package that they don't have anymore, like Chromium, Firefox, and Steam. All three, I know for a fact, do that. How much time do I have in this fucking game? 2.9 hours. That's crazy. I think for everybody, Flatpaks are better than snaps, Linux users. I've never met a single person that actually likes snap packages. Not a single one of them. All right, let's keep the vibe going. I'm terrible at this fucking game, but it should be funny at least. JHN, welcome in here. I would like to find some new horror games that are actually good, but I need to do my research on it because I've played basically all the ones that I like. I want to play FNAF Secret of the Mimic, but I couldn't get my copy of it to work. You know, I didn't like buy it through Steam, so I'm sure it would have worked fine had I done that. Emulate Manhunt 2 on PS2. I'll tell you what, if I ever want to play Manhunt 2, I definitely will. Because I do have the PS2 emulator set up with games. Not that you can see it, because this game is just playing in fucking full screen. Okay. Oop. Fucking bitch. Like, it keeps fucking resetting my directory for some fucking reason. Do that in Dolphin also? Why? Did it mount in like a different directory? I don't think anything else here. Big permit. Yeah, Manhunt's also not my cup of tea, but I'd definitely play it someday if I'm ever in the mood for it. Okay, I think there's like hints here for how to play. I have played one of the Twisted Metals. I don't remember which one it is. Bitch is already out here. Games are my cup of teas. Basically anything you see on my desktop. I'm a big fan of first-person horror games. I love Resident Evil. It's my favorite franchise of all time. I'm a big fan of the Dark Souls games. Huge Spider-Man fan since I was a kid. What the fuck? Fucking bitch. Don't look at her. Yeah, wink my ass. Okay, where are the other fucking hints, though? That was Outlast. I actually just read Outlast 1 twice. And I did a playthrough of Outlast 2 some months ago. What the fuck? What is going on right now? Fuck. Finger that just says archbase to some point. Well, I mean, plenty of them. You know. Fuck you, bitch. You feed the hole. Yeah, I need to check that out. Yeah, I've played the Evil Then on Linux also. Yeah, I'll check that out. If it's on itch.io, that should make it a lot easier to get to. Don't be a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's good. And even if not, I guess I could just import it into loot that way. Bro, how's this fair? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna end up a corpse here. I'll just look up do feed the hole. Maybe I should look it up on my other screen, though, just in case. You know, obvious reasons. Feed the hole by King Jaw. Is this what you're talking about, Spooky? Not that one. Don't feed it? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the Arch spin-offs necessarily because they just have everything good about Arch with like Catchy's at least got a custom kernel and stuff, but like I can just install vanilla Arch, you know. Don't feed it. Okay. I got it. On sale, 100% off. Hell yeah. Yeah, I look forward to I have to create an itch.io account. You know what? It might actually be worth having one, to be honest. Honestly, Vanilla Arch is just everything. Like, it has accomplished everything I could ever want out of a distro. And I can set it up exactly like I want, which is great. There we go. I'm interested in playing or downloading games in itch.io. I accept. I am not a robot. Yeah, the only time I've had Vanilla Arch actually legitimately break on me was when I used KDE Partition Manager to auto mount my disk. And despite the fact that I selected the option do not prevent system from booting if disk is not present, it didn't boot and the disk was present. So couldn't tell you what went wrong there, but I tell you what, using GNOME Disk Utility, no issues. I gotta say, I appreciate that there is a Linux version of this. I was hoping to give myself a cutesy profile picture or something, but yeah, well, see, that's why I basically just don't use the AUR at all. Like, I have apps from the AUR, Brave, and Free Download Manager, and then I have my fan control software, but that's it. Which isn't running for some reason. Didn't? Oh yeah, it's just I forgot. I hid that shit. And two of those are binary files too, which is yeah, that sounds about right. Spook. Sounds about right. Well, if you use Arch like me, a handful of system packages, mostly flat packs, and maybe a couple AUR packages, it's honestly not any different from just about any other fucking distro that I've used, except I can actually just customize it the way I want without having to change a bunch of settings. I just set it that way the first. Steaming Drive. I don't think I've heard of it, but sounds interesting. Your home game. Uh. Oh, hey, it pulled in the name. Cool. Oh, I selected the wrong file. What the fuck? Which one is it then? The player.so? No. Oh, what I mean, it's this. Not marked as executable, or does Lutris literally not have the capability of running that? Better not have. You want me to come over there and check? Yeah, I just marked it as executable, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. I guess last time I used this was in Endeavor, and I didn't have to manually mark them as executable, but do I also use Windows? Nope. I would if I ever needed to, but I don't currently. And I honestly don't foresee a time in anywhere in the near future where I would need to. Most of the games me and my friends play all work in Linux, so. Ooh, look at that frame rate. Ooh. I hate to break it to you, game, but I hope there's some settings in there. Made with Unity. Big fucking surprise. I guess no settings. Maybe it's running on the wrong... That seems a little low. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, looky there. Yeah, Linux Mint's my favorite distro of all time, to be totally honest with you. So, I understand, I understand. I've heard most people shitting on it, but I've also heard a lot of people that like it, so I'm sure I'll like it. I mean, the first movie had a lot of problems, and I liked it, so. Thank you, Lutris, for putting that game on the wrong graphics card. Yes, Nordic, there's a FNAF movie, 2 of them. Eat it every day, always during the day. Yeah, itch.io is like the home of types of games. Fucking gross. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right there. Ow. Dee-doo. Well, I was thinking about feeding a hole later myself. Yeah, Temple OS truly is amazing. Barry A. Davis is wonderful, wonderful creative mind, let's put it that way. Despite, you know, going crazy, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Oh, I hope it runs well for you, Clay. Nice to see you again. This is going to be really short, isn't it? What the fuck? Yeah, I played Cyberpunk on Mint earlier this year. I played it on this computer too, but it's a rather intensive game. It's growing. If you somehow got Proton running on that, you need to make a fucking video about it, because that would be incredible. It don't look like it's daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go for an all AMD build, but it just depends on what I can find for a better price. Like, my experience with NVIDIA and Linux has been positive enough that I'm confident that I'll still have a good time with it. If it is slightly more problematic. Dude, I'm all turned around right now. Yeah, the 9070 XT is what I'm gonna go for if I get an AMD GPU for sure. Absolutely incredible card. What in the fuck? 9060 XT is not a bad card by any means. But since I'm gonna be streaming and shit, I really need to. I want it to be the best experience for the next 5 years if possible, so I'm gonna have to get something pretty beefy. And on this fucking NVIDIA GPU runs like shit. Where the fuck is the ball of flesh? Amazing looking. Dude, these fucking Unity games can run so terribly. Like, I remember watching Markiplier play some of these back in the day, and even his was chugging. He always had, like, top-tier rigs. Where in the fuck? Where is the ball of flesh? Yeah, speaking of Cosmic, if 2404 LTS drops and is actually good, I'm gonna be fucking testing that thing out as a daily driver for a little while. See what the reviews say, but Cosmic as in Pop OS 2404 LTS. I'm not gonna use Cosmic in anything else. tells me not to stop, that I'm the only one who understands. I used to scream at it, now I listen. And it comes out on December the 11th, so. Well, it's supposed to. I guess, it could be delayed. Yep, I look forward to it. I hope it's good. I've been waiting for fucking, years and years for 2404 LTS to come out. Oh, yeah. Well, I had tested Cosmic Beta, and it was functional. But not to the point where I would be comfortable making that my primary OS. But maybe the LTS release was worth it. Dude, fucking seizure warning, guys. I know that I have a friend of the server who's a sub that uses HDR and Catchy just fine. So I think it's a KDE. Yeah, KDE thing. Fucking head hurts now, dude. Sure thing, bug. Yeah, I've not had a good experience with Catchy either, to be totally honest.
It wasn't a choice, just the same thing over. A shadow, a whisper, something feeding.
Just pick something with KDE that's up to date, AMD. So you could just use Vanilla Arch. I'm sure it'd work on Endeavor, Catchy, Garuda, and fuck, your choice. I don't personally see much of a reason for my own use case to use anything but Vanilla Arch. I'm gonna go Arch, And it takes like 5-10 minutes to install. It's so fucking easy now. Any other itch.io game recommendations? Because I have to say, all right, Chloe. I think eventually prices will go back. I don't think it's gonna happen for a while. And I think it's gay as fuck. That kind of sucked. I can't lie. Interesting concept. It was at least short and entertaining for what it was, I have to say. Could have been a lot worse. Do, 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 do. From Pac-Man to try out. I mean, I've played OAD or whatever it is. I've played it in Arch. I've also played it in other distros. I also played the Wolfgon thing. On sale, free games. The Radio Tower. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, oh. Voices of Dude. Yeah, I mean, Vanilla Arch is just really good, AMD. Like, just be careful, don't download a shit ton of packages from fucking... I have played Cube 2, yes. Somebody came in and recommended it one day. That was a couple months back, though. Rope Boyo, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. I guess we'll try some more... some more fucking horror games. Yeah, AMD. You can also look back on my channel, and I installed Arch multiple times on stream. So if you want to just look at that and kind of use it as a reference point, Arch install is super easy. Just update it. So when you log into the live environment of Arch from TTY, you just type in sudo, or not sudo, sorry, you type in pacman space dash capital S lowercase y space Arch install, update it. And then you just, once that's done, you type Arch install, and it's just going to give you a list of options. You go through those, and then you click install, and 5, 6, 7 minutes later, you're done. I'm like blown away with how easy it is, considering, you know, the reputation of how difficult it is to install Arch. I honestly don't think non-beginners should touch the AUR for the most part. Not hooked up to Ethernet. Well, I mean, clearly, but I think I'm the only person I've ever met on here that does that. Matter of fact, you can also just USB tether your phone, which is the easiest option if you don't have Wi-Fi, and connect to your network after the fact. Just make sure your mobile data is off if you don't have unlimited mobile data. Someplace. Beep, beep, doodly. Somewhere. Nope. Yeah, this is the easiest way to do it. Just type this command in. If it even works with your Wi-Fi, which to be fair, I've had many distros not work with my Wi-Fi, but just type that in, and of course replace the SSID with whatever your SSID is, and you're done. But like I said, everybody in my chat talks about how they have Ethernet, so if I wasn't in the basement, I would too. SVDM. Yep, Clay. Thing. I don't have Wi-Fi or Bluetooth installed. I can't relate. Okay, side hustle till checkout. Checkout do this part. Okay. Do. 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 First of all, thank you for over 20,000 downloads on my previous game, Gutter Night. It being my first release game, reaching much support blew my mind. Awesome to hear. Gutter Night. Check that one out too. I bet that one costs money though. Have I ever tried Heroic? Yes, I have. I used to use Heroic a lot, and then recently I tried it and had terrible experience with it, and I couldn't get any of my internet obtained games to work in it properly. So it could be my Optimus setup, you know, dual GPUs fucking with it. No telling. So I just use Lutris for everything. I did try Falgus for a brief stint and had a good experience with it, but it wasn't 100% compatible with what I was playing. Welcome to Weavenmont. Settled 1723. Alright, clearly we've got to test the water. Okay, not. Hey, Gary. Going to work this early? Hey there. Yes, it's going to be a busy day. Good luck, Gary. I'm going to play on the playground. Bye. Can I go in here? I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. In Lutris, it automatically picks up my dedicated GPU 90% of the time, and the other 10% of the time, I just click configure and bam. So Heroic legitimately has nothing to offer me because I can just install actual Epic Game Launcher and my GOG games through Play. I just don't even fuck with it. How's it going, Gary? You know, another day at the store. I hear you. All of a sudden, Nordic, bro, it's been happening for the past fucking year, man. It's just a trend thing, I think. Like, it's a lot of new users. You can use Mango. You can use Mango HUD with Lutris. The flat pack of Lutris and the flat pack of Mango HUD 23, and then you just turn it on in the options. I think it's all the influx of new users that like Catchy. But as somebody that's been using Linux for 14 years, I don't like Catchy very much at all. It just does nothing for me, and it's been problematic for me. Like, the only time I had a good experience in Catchy was on that Chromebook for like the first week or so that I had it with Sway. I had a fun time with that, but you know, that's about it. I hear you. I might swing by later. My wife Edith wants a new carpet again. Growing out that coochie hair, ain't she? Then our old one keeps moving time we leave the house. That's what happens when you walk. Gary's carpet value. But there's fucking blood. What? Yeah, but you can just install Catchy's Proton on any distro, and out of the box, Catchy doesn't even have their Proton tool installed. That's the thing. Like, you still have to install it. Yeah, well, the Catchy kernel is what has caused me so many issues, specifically the kernel. I mean, if I wanted the Catchy kernel, I could just install it in regular Arch, you know. Flip the open sign, of course. You just go to your terminal AMD and you type in Flatpak install Mango HUD. Spaces between Flatpak install and Mango HUD. So, for instance, I'm like the tutorial guy. Flatpak install Lutris. And then you would install Lutris, which I'm not going to do because it's already installed. And then you would type in Flatpak install Mango HUD. And you would install option number 5 right here, 2308, because it matches the free desktop version of Lutris. And then in Lutris, quite simply, click on something, configure system options, and you turn it on. Fucking ass piece of shit. Fucking terminal. Yes, no problem, AMD. No problem at all. Yeah, I have no problem with Catchy Proton. It's always nice to have Proton versions stuff, but I don't need their custom kernel, and I don't need Arch with stuff on it. I'll just use regular Arch. Like, the closest I've ever come to truly loving an Arch-based distro was Endeavor. And that's before I knew how streamlined Arch install was. Once I found that out, I just back. I tested the new release. About it. Oh, I gotta flip that too. Fuck. I don't remember what the other objective was. I'm just randomly clicking. I feel like I'm supposed to place this. Whoa, you fucking bitch. Hello, Gary. I need a new rug for my apartment. Give me a blue rug? Dang, let me take a look in the bag. Thanks, Gary. I got a blue rug, bro. Yeah, well, when Catchy's been around for 5+ years, then maybe I'll pay it some more attention. But once again, you can just do all that in Vanilla Arch. Thank you, Gary. Rug is nice. I'm gonna put it down immediately. No problem, bitch. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. Hello, Gary. My wife Edith sent me. We need a new carpet because she thinks our old one is haunted. Thinks the carpet moves every time we leave the house. Get me a nice white rug with crosses on it. Coming right up, Pat. Fuck you, Pat. Thanks, Gary. I hope she will like this one. Otherwise, she'll see me again tomorrow. Haha. Bye. Yeah, we're making bank, bro, on fucking rugs. And I just like eating carpets. I don't fucking like selling them. Hello? Am I speaking to Gary? Yes, this is Gary's Carpet Value. How can I help you? Help. That's what you call it. I know what your shop really is, Gary. You can't hide it forever. Soon, everyone will know. What am I selling? Bedbug infested carpets? What's that all about? Probably just a prank caller. Play with them balls like it's FIFA. You're working Waterburger. Now you pop your pussy for the Warner Brothers. Shots fired. You're fired. You're washed up. You're tired. Who do you think you are? You were sucking dick for a foreign car. Good gosh, Dip, do a little motherfucking slide. Ooh, what's that? Must be some guy playing a prank on me till I die. Aw, shit. No, fucking cutscene. It won't let me walk home, get in the bed, and jerk off. Mia. Mia. Be careful with her phone. I need that in a minute. I gotta charge it. Okay. Working Waterburger. Gary, up here. Another day at the store. By the way, Gary, can I tell you something? What is it, Turner? There was this man earlier. He was asking a lot of questions about you. But I didn't say anything, I promise. That's kind of creepy. I gotta say, him being up there like that. Hear the delivery truck coming. I should go outside and get my packages from the truck. I can put the box in the back of the store on the floor. Okay. Have I played LSD? I think so. I played a game called Mouthwashing recently. That was pretty cool. Very interesting game. You're washed up, you're retired. Oh, I'm a fucking fart on your cock while it's inside my butt and gnar. Do your call. Actually, a pretty good fucking song, I have to say. They have another song that's really good that got like, delisted and they broke up. Oh, man. Use a bitch. Get out of my fucking way. What do you want? Aha, she got some new inventory. Any good stuff in there? I need some exclusive goods. Hey, Tony, you scared me there. He did. I didn't mean to. I'm in need of some rugs, you know? I'll see you inside, Tony. I mean, wait. What the fuck do you want, Tony? Oh, you come with some nice green rugs. Get the one of those. Those look nice, yeah? Yeah, well, a long-ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, Tony fucking died and everybody didn't know. Good, good. Doing alright, Tony? Oh yeah, I'm doing good. I'll be leaving now. I'm going to enjoy this carpet. See you around, Gary. What is he gonna do? Fucking shove his cock in it while it's wrapped up? Know what you're doing is wrong. Yet you still do it. Who are you and what do you want? Know what I want. I want you gone. Yep, Brixie, nice to see you. Innocent bitch. You've hurt me and now I'm going to hurt you. What the fuck are you doing around here, retard? The fuck are these people shutting the door in my face? Gary, walk me home. I'm scared. That creepy guy came in. Oh, you'll help me? Of course, Turner. I'll get you home safe. Gary, I feel much safer already. Stay close. Okay. I don't think the game wants me to close up. This is a real great objective. Fucking annoying. You walk so damn slow. You hear that? I'm hearing something weird, like someone is... Think you can keep hiding behind your rugs, Gary? Every stitch, every pattern. A lie. This boy doesn't know yet, but he will. They all will. I'll show them who you really are. I mean, what you really... What the fuck? Why is he after me? What does he want with the kid? I need to lock up the store. I need to think. He doesn't know. He can't know. Dude, Gary's fucking dead. Okay? What the fuck? What, whoa? Hey, Gary. Saw what happened with the boy. Don't worry, we'll keep your secret. That outsider can't stop us. Yes, Gary, don't worry. Keep an eye out as well. That guy can't stop us. By the way, I really love that rug I bought the other day. The way the material feels so soft, like skin. I mean, like fine wool, best quality in town. Gary, you've always taken care of us. The others don't understand, but we do. That stranger, he thinks he's helping, but he doesn't see what you've given this town. Every rug has its story. Proud to walk on them. Thanks, Pat. I know I can always trust you. Always, Gary. Till the end. Earn that. Gary, I mean, just want things to stay the way they are. The man, one asking questions, he's scaring people. I don't really understand everything, but say it's fine, then I'll trust you. Don't worry, Eddie. You're safe with me. Yep, sure thing, Spooky. Good night. Right, yeah, you've always looked after us. Guess I just get jumpy sometimes. Sorry, Gary. Was this supposed to be like meta commentary on human trafficking? Man, this is getting out of hand. If I just keep the store running, they'll see everything's fine. Just pretend it's all normal. Yeah, open up, smile, sell the rugs like nothing's wrong. This is one of the better short horror slot games I've played, I have to say. I like it. Fast, keeps moving. We're not wasting a shit ton of time on anything meaningless. Well, except for following the little kid over there to walk him home and then him getting kidnapped, but that was funny. I mean, it's a video game. Morning, Gary. I hear you sell high quality fuck rugs. Yes, I do. You're not from around here, are you? That's right. I'm just going home from. I haven't come in so long. Thought I'd get myself a real nice souvenir. Soothe my queer. Get me a red rug with patterns on it. That ain't right. This is perfect, Jerry. I love the colors, especially the yellow. This will look nice in my home. You should really start being more careful, Gary. The store was unlocked the whole night. Stop this little game of your game. This isn't a game. You deserve what's coming to you. They moved. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna come again the balls. Hello, Gary. It's time to settle this. My wife left me because I was voraciously fucking your rugs every day. You and your business. Tell me who you are. Snot, you never remember the faces. Fabric. My name is Daniel. You turned my wife into. What? Third day Daniels. Hell yeah. Don't hurt me. Why did you take me here? I know you're scared, but I'm not here to hurt you, Turner. I pulled you out because Gary wants to hurt you. It's just the rug guy. Everyone says it's good to. It's what they want you to believe. Felt it, haven't you? Rugs. Smell. Gary makes rugs from people's skin, Daniel. Fuck me and call me gay. Fucking bad at narration. That's what he did to my wife. What he will do to you. Horrible stuttering until I turn frame gen from two to three, then back to two. Yeah, for me, frame gen makes everything run worse. Doesn't matter which version I select. So I just have to keep it off. Like, it's totally broken in Cyberpunk and in Lies of P for me. Kind of sucks. Did you die, bitch? Yes. No, you're lying. That's not real. Gary would never hurt me. It is the truth. But I'm going to end this tonight. I won't let him hurt you or anyone else anymore. I should get the gas can and be on my way to Gary's store. Now I get to see the man behind the myth. Time to burn this place down. I should cover this place with gas and set it on fire. Gary's in the back, so I should be quiet. Oh. I bet there's a trinket in here. Time to confront Gary. He should be in the back of the store. Gary, you finally showed up again. It's time to end this, Gary. End this, you fool. Even if you kill me, the town will still want what I sell. They need me. No, Gary, this ends here with us. Or my wife. What in the fuck? Side hustle? Thanks for playing. Nick? Dexter's Texture Can, Open Game Art Sounds, Pixbay. I like that. Yeah, GG, I guess. Dude is fucking burned alive and is still standing. Alright, what was the other one? Still check out, do us part. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I've like considered going on itch.io and trying out games, but never actually done it, so. Maybe this one doesn't like me. Alright, step number 2, NVIDIA. Come on, launch. Launch! Alright, step 3, change proton version. Yeah, I have to agree, that was absolute cinema. Well, it looks like this one may not like me very much. Well, that's doo-doo. Can try Proton 9. Now you pop your duty for the Warner Brothers. Got fired. You're fired. You're locked up. You're tired. If it didn't work with any of those, then I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Are we tired? Who think you are? We took a dick for doing car. Go do your job. They want you to work, so go job. Fuck this. Okay. We gotta find something else. Don't worry, now that's permanently in my Umu folder. Goodbye. Side hustle and don't feed it was pretty empty. Alright. Knife Man. This is the Void. That one was pretty good. Happy, welcome out. Try any wine version? I mean, I tried multiple Proton versions, but it is a demo, so maybe it's just broken. Nice to see you again, by the way. Twilight Observer. Only faces remain. And the radio tower. Not deer stew. Playbills. Oh. Flesh, blood, and concrete. Bathroom dilemma. Oh, you guys know we gotta play that. Got a Linux launcher. Or a Linux installer, I should say. Oh. Yeah, I think I remember seeing somebody play Sleigh Bills. Hey, once you works a great good your job. Wish this window would pop up every time I fucking click on it. Cool website, I like this. I have the total opposite experience. I mean, it's an itch.io game that doesn't have a native Linux port, and it's only a demo, so maybe when the full game releases, I don't care enough to tinker with it. Let's see. Name your own price. Just take me to the downloads. I would support these guys one day. Yeah, it's the total opposite for me. I can't get them to work in Heroic. They only work in Lutris and Falgus. Uh, okay. Mia Khalifa, Mia Khalifa, Mia Khalifa. We all every guy sometimes. Body, body, body. That's a lot of guys. Video, video. Yeah, I couldn't tell you because a lot of people really swear by Heroic, but my experience has been not great at all. Like, man, especially with my Epic game libraries, they were so unplayable last time I tested it. Bug Heroic is an open source front end for Epic Games, GOG, and Amazon games, but you can also use it like Lutris. So it is a more defined in its use case. Like Lutris is more open ended, like you just kind of make use of it, but Heroic has a specific use case first and but I'm not a big fan of it these days. I used to use it all the time though. But yeah, it's just a front end. All right, chat. Which one should we try first? Only Faces Remain, the Radio Tower, the Not Deer Stews, Sleigh Bells, Flesh, Blood, and Concrete, or Bathroom Dilemma? Only Faces Remain. Okay. Misk, Freedium. Till checkout, do a start. Wait a second. No wonder it didn't work. What? Let's re-extract that. I don't think that extracted properly. I must have copied the files before the extraction finished. That's exactly what happened. So it didn't even have the data there. I do that sometimes. It can be kind of difficult to see with the string chat there, so I guess that makes sense. So we'll go ahead and extract these. Last but not least, Bathroom Dilemma. Dias, this is Arch Linux. Standard bog ass vanilla Arch. First system information applet on here? Yep. This will just show up better than fast fetch, but that's usually what people see. Honestly, really like the way that looks, I have to say. Big res sometimes. Alright. Home games, loot. Throw these. Oh, I guess I re-extracted that. At all. We'll just override it. Don't matter. We've got our next 4 videos here, and then I've got like 1 or 2 more recorded in my external drive over here in the OBS folder. I mean, I've got more, but at least some of those are going to make it. Games, Lutris installs. Okay, so you said only faces remain, so we'll do that one first. Welcome to the channel, by the way, guys. There it is. Oh, okay, I did the wrong thing there. Linux, yep, runner change. I appreciate you, Clay. Thank you very much for that. Okay, so these are window. Maybe I should categorize these at some point. I'm not worried about it right now. And this is a Windows game. Windows. And so is this. Yep, game.exe. So only faces remain is one of the next games. I need to make that executable real quick. All right. Need no executable set. What fuck you talking about? Oh, it's because I changed the launcher. They all have regrets sometimes. I think you picked a good one there, Clay. Ask, walk, go inside gas station, then work, then clean, then serve customers, then wait. Yeah, this is a fucking vibe, bro. Absolute vibe. Dude, I've been waiting all day to play my gas station. Like, all fucking day, bro. About fucking time we got to play a game about working at a gas station. Oh, 1 second, guys. Step away for a sec. Oh, shit. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind having like a CRT someday. Oh man, I'm gonna have to manually configure these to launch on the NVIDIA card. You know what? I don't typically do this. I'm just gonna set it system wide. I don't mind letting it auto default to a GPU, but I should probably just select that in the preferences. That way this doesn't keep happening, because that is kind of annoying. Yeah, one day I'd like to get a CRT specifically for like a secondary computer, maybe something that's underpowered, but you know, something that could render any game at 480p. I think that'd be cool. Also, have you guys ever noticed the stream lagging when I'm actually doing stuff on the desktop, like closing games? That is because the Intel iGPU does overload, specifically when doing stuff like that for whatever reason. I guess it's too much for it, but it's functional, so I don't really fuck with it. So phone ring, bitch. Let me get up on your stick. What got me into Linux? Well, at the time, I had only used a computer a handful of times in my life, like at school stuff. Uh, my mom gave me an old computer to be nice, just like as a gift. That had shit tons of loaded on it. Oh yeah, that's a good frame rate. And then my friend gave me a laptop, so that was really my first time ever owning a computer. And I just remember hearing, because my mom's boyfriend at the time, or fiance, was computers, and I had like heard of Linux some way somehow at some point in my life, but I didn't know shit about it, and I hadn't even really used Windows at that point. It's some very older games like Diablo 2. I already own Diablo 2. Right? Anyway, he said he bought a computer from a pawn shop once that had Linux on it. He basically described it as if it was Mac or like Mac or something like that, and I'd never used Mac or anything, so I was just intrigued because it was different. You know, it wasn't normal. People, especially at the time, 14 years ago, people didn't use it. It wasn't like it is now, where it is remarkably popular on the desktop. You know, millions and millions of people every single day. Not including at at the time it wasn't on every TV. You know, Android was still on the come up, stuff like that. So I was just very drawn into it, and I tried installing Ubuntu 12.04 at first, and it didn't work. So I installed Linux Lite, and I fell in love with it, and I've been in it ever since. Funnily enough, I reinstalled Ubuntu a couple weeks later, and it did work. So.
You've got 7
And at that time, I was
days
using UNet boot to make bootable drives.
Just kidding. Don't freak out. Don't tell me you're hiding from me already. Come on, man. I'm your best friend. What were you doing, Chubby Dubby?
Chubby Dubby.
My gas station? Dude, you seriously gotta play Kenshi. That's an actual game. I called just to remind you.
I'm gonna play Kenshi Sunday.
Not to forget the stuff I told you, okay? Anyway, go back to your little game, champ.
That is so funny. But what he wants now. That'd be like.
You've got 7 days left. Sorry. No joking anymore. I totally forgot to ask.
What the fuck? That wasn't. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Thought I was gonna get to play a virtual gas station. It looks mostly similar, but there's no kitchen now. Wait. Yeah, what the fuck is this? What in the fuck? I hate this. I don't mind the spookiness, but man, the fucking loud jump scares, not cool. Oh, what in the fuck is that? I couldn't tell you, man. Dude, these HIO games are something else. I gotta say, it's exactly what I've been looking. Okay, this can't be happening. I'm here again. I have to keep trying. Hey, nice to see ya. No, thank you. That hurts. That hurt. He's gonna be closer this time, isn't he? I fucking knew it. Yeah, I have to agree. And cool, chat. Yes, babe. Yeah, I know. It's dead, ain't it? What the? They want you at work, girl, so go do your job. Bible had the wardrobe. Trust me, he is coming. There's a Bible there. Love it. Sorry, he is here. I gotta turn my head. Bro. Dude, please. I'm a man. I ain't scared. Yes. In a minute. I agree. Oh, is that little kid leaving me messages? I love in dark games, I can just see like 3 dead pixels. Ugh. That was not scary at all. See, if you don't like it, fucking find somebody else to watch. Maybe somebody's playing fucking Among Us. Maybe they're playing it in a Mogo OS. Yeah, but it was a fairly entertaining 30-second game, I gotta say. With unskippable fucking credits. What? No. Oh, said so. Yes. Yes. Sure thing. Whatever you say. I can't put on your show till my phone charges a little bit though, so you have to wait just a little bit. I respect your opinion too, Rex. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Okay, what's next? Yeah, that was interesting. Lutris installs. I was gonna do. There's one of these that I wanted to do next. Don't fucking. I guess bathroom dilemma. This one better have some shit in it. Honey, go to bed. Gonna play Darkwood? Probably. Honey, no. Yeah, I have one of those about twice a week. They want you to work, so go do your job. Yeah. Go. Because you're gonna make a mess with it. Yeah, yeah. Game. There you go. It worked out. Not very well there for a second. That skybox though. Weirdly good graphics and weirdly terrible performance. Good lord. This is like unplayable. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Nothing, I guess. Huh? What? Fuck? Like, turn me down. What the fuck? This literally just it? I've pressed every key on the keyboard. Oh. How interesting. I guess we wait. Yeah, it's an Unreal Engine game. I'm not surprised it runs like doo-doo. They tend to do that. Just about every one I've ever played. Oh. We just shit? What is the goal, to try to hit the fucking flush button? Like, you can push it over the back of the toilet, but only if you do. Instant classic, I have to say. Instant fucking classic right here. I think the game is running at such a low frame rate that events are happening slower than they're supposed to be. No, don't you do that. Hey man, what's up? Stop. Wasted it. Go. Very tasty. Come the fuck on, gang. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm not gonna make that. We all have regret sometimes. Oh, put it back. Have mine. Goodbye. Be dead, honey. All right. I guess we'll do Sleigh Bell next. And maybe it would have been fucking worth playing, but you know, 2 FPS and nothing was happening. Oh, they want you a job. Sorry to do that to you, Rick. For some reason, you said yawn at the other one, but Blake McKinnon Productions. I guess that probably opened a browser tab.
Hello and welcome to Blake McKinnon Productions. Hello and welcome to Blake McKinnon Productions. This is the first devlog in a new series about the making of Naughty this year. Naughty this year is a Christmas themed survival horror game they've been working on for a horror game they've been working on for about a week and a half. The general overview of the game.
Holy shit! Still taking my clothes off in this terrible town for money. Get fucked good and raw for $50. I even let them put it in my butt sometimes. Uh-oh. Thought my phone was doing... Ugh. I better deliver Billy's Christmas present before it gets too late. Or if he even remembers what I look like. He hasn't seen me for months. Not since he went to live with his father. Why'd they have to take him from me? I miss my little Billy. Maybe because you were out in the street sucking cock for money, bitch. If dad is stable enough to get custody of the kid, maybe could have been sucking his cock. He would have taken care of you. I don't know. Ooh, more hoes. Hey girl, look at your titties. Jiggle jiggle in my butt. The fuck do I deliver this? Whoa. Yeah. I'll just leave the present here. I doubt they'll want to see it right now. I gotta get home before it gets too late. I don't want to be out after night. Merry Christmas. Oh. Taking all my cookies, girl. Ruh-roh. Okay, you can punch apparently. Epic. Libya. Ooh. I'm glad the AI is retarded. Are you fucking kidding me? My stupid ass actually thought it was going to be that easy. Imagine I could just sleep this way. Let me go past. Yes. We go out of bounds? Oh, but I certainly hope a train doesn't try to come through that close. Shall see. Stamina! Oh, I like it so much. Alright, fortunately, the guy's retarded. I need to fight Santa Claus. Have you been, Ryan? How have you been doing it? Could I beat his ass? He's got an axe, though. I was thinking about it, but I don't know if that's what I need. Also, one whack from that motherfucker and I'm dead. And I really don't think I have another choice. I don't know, Rixie. Better be fucking right, Rixie. Fuck you, bitch. Rixie. Rixie. I fucking trusted you, Rixie. What the fuck, Rixie? I don't know where the fuck. Another corpse there. Yeah, I just I locate the exe I want, and it's an installer. I just install it and then switch the executables out. That's how I do it. What? Yes, baby. Take my. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking. What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? What the fuck? I need to crack open a couple. Beauty pie G fueling. Yes. I love it so much, child. That's true. Mmm. Yummy. The little lick clip there. Thirsty honey, eat steady milk. How is that fair? What, did the AI just start working? How is this fair? Yeah, I got died. Got died. How did he see me? What the fuck? Is it broken now? Metal Gear, not Dark Souls. Did you say something about Metal Gear or Dark Souls? It's too fucking slow. He can't. Motherfucker. I'm fucked. He's gonna fucking kill me. Not a candy cane, honey. Oh! This little bitch put me on blast on MTV. Yeah, he's cute, but I think he's married to Kim. I should download our audio on MP3 and show the whole world how you gave him an MVD. I'm sick of all this little boy and girls all they do is annoy me, so I have to sit here to destroy you. What? Maybe it's a crowbar. That motherfucker is still after me. Hey, remember when I could, like, run up behind him and nothing would happen? Hello, Mango. Okay, we're good. Love you, sweetheart. I wonder where everyone has gone also. Of course. Mr. Crafter, nice to see you again, man. Sorry to hear that, Mango. Maybe you can get a nice little meal, though. Excuse me? Yes, sir, Mango. Yes, sir. I'll be here. At least for another 5 or 6 hours, probably. Dee. Oh, that I'm cold. My soul fucking dead. My name's Fred. And I'm gonna get fed. Okay, put them on. Post. Yeah, I don't think this retard spawns till I select on that. But I also don't think whatever I'm looking for spawns. And I lost my crowbar. There we go. Dude, I watched Markiplier play this like 10 years ago. But I'm not naughty, I'm nice. Well, I can be pretty. Oh, hell yes. Come on, Santa, bring it on, bitch. I got 3 shots. What in the fuck? Dude, Santa's loaded. Dude, I was getting headshots, bro. Guess we better pick up all the fucking ammo. That's got to be enough. Big Bite, can't do that at this moment, but if you hang out for a minute, I will. This fucking whore. Fucking bitch. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Thanks for sharing. I'll take care of that in a little bit. Go to bed. Give me that. Ow. Hurry up. Welcome in, by the way, Big Bite. Welcome to the channel. Alright, let's see what happens. It is pretty good. It is. I'd have to agree. Not dying to a fucking guy dressed as Santa Claus. Alright, maybe it's the real Santa Claus, honestly. But probably not. I feel like I'm preparing for like a fucking world-ending event right now. Okay. That is behind me. Fuck, dude, I ran out of fucking... Dude. I didn't hit every shot. I'm a corpse. Okay. I just have to play perfectly, like it's fucking Elden Ring or something. Then he'll die. It'll be worth it, I swear. I love having to speedrun the ammo over and over and over again. I also wish you could just pick up the crowbar immediately, but no. Yes, I know. Get out of there, baby. Let him sleep. The fucking mouse movement in this is so erratic, too. Alright. It is time to lay down the fucking law with this guy. 1 hit for the road. Hey, now. Get out of there. Alright. Let's go. Well played, Rixie. Okay, Santa's fucking dead. Pro gamer. Pro gamer moment. I have to say, I'm fucking pat on my back for that one. Okay. Flowing through these. Alright. Check out Do Us Part. I think this time I can actually run it. Bam. Bam. This doesn't work. I'm going to be severely disappointed. Maybe I did extract it right last time. It just... Oh! Sniper duty real quick, and I'll be back to play this epic fucking masterpiece. Whatever the fuck it is. There we go. Nope. Big Spite, I run everything in Lutris except for Zenless Zone 0, which I actually made a video on that the other day, and I had to make kind of an amendment to it because it stopped working with Gh0st Face for me. So that's using Proton 10, but everything else is using Gh0st Face. 1 sec, guys. I know you do. You know why? Every time you damn do that shit, man. Watch out. But in Steam, I can show you Steam here in a minute. And we've got it all set up very specifically. Let's put it that way. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that's your CC. CC pizza? More like it? Oh, shit. Or sissy, but yeah, whatever. Alright, you got 1 shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo, get over there. Hurry up. Ugh. You're heavy. No, not how it works. And you won't be a grown-up for, I don't know, 14 years? Yeah. Good when you're a grown-up. Go to the gym. Big exercise. Uh-huh. Good. Just don't become super muscular. Alright. Lift up. Down. Hold. What he has to, don't they? You're getting too big for it. What he's saying. Riley. Hey. Riley. Go get in your bed. Your mother does. Come on. I'll carry you over there. Hurry up. Hey. Come here. Come on. Go cover up. It's cold. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I see it. There you go, buddy. Yeah, well, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that again, okay? Sure thing, Big Spite. Have a good night, man. Alright. Quality. I'm not even gonna fuck with Ultra, considering how terribly optimized these are. August 1983, New York City. Are we there yet? Fuck, you need to tell Pop OS the suitcase open. Suitcase open. Code's 4-1-6. Don't forget it. 416. Oh my gosh, chat. This is what I live for. Shit like this. This is what I love these games for. Like, they capture a vibe unlike anything I've seen ever. Like, this is straight up from the fucking, like, a different time. And these are the only games doing it. Look at that. Look at those birds. Look at this shit. I'm definitely going to play the full release when it comes out. Will you? Right? Then I'll die. Cool. Anything else, Your Majesty? Crown, a cape, and maybe someone who actually listens. Okay, so I need a lighter. Dude, what a vibe. I love this shit. Unpacking? Already? Yeah, I don't take a century like you do. Showers. Hey, check the table. Why? Not that slingshot from the movie set. But, you know, pass some time while I'm done showering, yeah? I'm gonna start target practicing here. Okay, then you got one chance. Sit down and be quiet, or I will turn it off. At the window, dare you to hit one. Mark, we're in an apartment, not summer camp. Come on, it's New York. No one looked up anyway. If someone complains, you're explaining. Hoping I could hit somebody with that. Epic. Oh? Finally, been calling all morning. What's going on with you? Busy. Trying to get packed before my favorite future brother-in-law starts with it. Whining that I forgot something. Future, huh? We'll see about that. So you're really driving all the way out here? Yeah, first stop, Saranac, then Pepper Lake, maybe St. Regis when we're returning. What's the point? Why gotta take a trip in the upstate? I just need to get out of the city for a while, and Mark, he's trying. We're figuring things out. Figuring things out by running off into the woods? Gee, I'm not gonna say that. Can you not? You don't have to like him, but you don't get a vote. Fine, just promise me you'll call when you reach. I'll call, relax, just a couple of days. Hey, I'm walking here. Good, drive safe, love you. Yeah, bye. That? My brother, he's just being my brother. Thing okay? Yeah, he's just worried, same as always. Alright, you ready? Yes. Fuck. My headphones are down. Do. I love to it, but I can't do after till I can't no more. Good gosh, do it. I'm a boy. Alright, here you go, sweetie. There you go. No, Adam, we're playing an actually good set of games now. Way fucking better than that shit. Dude, like, this is like the fourth one I've played, and every single one of them is... Go to bed, honey. Yeah, let's go. Definitely a similar vibe, but this one is actually well optimized and looks better and everything is better. Thanks, Spoo. You're sure this is the right way? Sure thing, Clay. That rhymed. Hey! That's what the map said. Old highway saves half an hour. Looks more like it adds a breakdown. I was just thinking I would not ever drive my car on something like that. It's fine, just quiet around here. Yeah, quiet. That's one word for it. Thank you, baby. Night. Hold on, nose blowing ASMR. Like I was telling people in the chat earlier, I don't know, I don't think you guys are here yet, but Top 2404 LTS drops. We're gonna stream on it for a few days. If the reviews are good and people say it's not a terrible miss. So, December the 11th, mark down the days. It's gonna be a day to remember. I'm looking forward to it. Well, once again, if it doesn't suck. You ever think maybe there's a reason people stopped using this route? Yeah, okay, I didn't see it. Or because it's pitch dark, no lights, no towns, no nothing. Worry too much. I worry exactly the right amount when you take mystery roads at night. We'll hit a town soon. If not, there's always motels. Right, the kind where you check in and don't check out, psycho style. Come on, it's just a road. Feels like the world just stopped out here. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Maybe, it is. It's playing from 1 minute. I love to lick them balls, but I can't do it cause I am bald and I got a cock and I am bald. I won't paint and all. Mile away at Buckley's Motel. That fucking. That baby. Fuck, there it is. Oh. Oh, it fits perfectly. Chucking, then I'm doing it. Now I'm cleaning shit. Suck some dick. Okay. It's got like a slight delay to it, so that was impossible. So stupid, man. Dinner's ready, honey. Coming. I like how I just left the fucking broom on the ground. What am I fucking... I wanted to get stolen and have to spend $10 at the Dollar Tree for a new one? Are you fucking kidding me? King Froglet, I do not own a desktop. I am on an MSI laptop. Hearing me? I heard you. Harold, I only want to have some sort of conversation. Why don't you talk to me? I am talking. No, you're answering. That's not the same. You don't love me because I'm sick. Is that it? You don't love me anymore, right? What in the fuck? I don't want to eat this. I want to eat loads. Gosh, Margaret, what the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? It's you. Doing everything I can. I just can't get what you want. Maybe try harder. Make me feel loved, maybe. Maybe start looking at me again. Don't even look at my face anymore. Could it be? How am I supposed to know, bitch? Check then. Fuck you. Lay your fucking hands on me again, I'll give you a good dicking. Fucking door. Fucking door. What the fuck do you guys want? She's actually kind of fucking Kinda hot, I have to say. Fuck. Way better than that Margaret bitch. Evening. Looking for a room? Yeah, just one night. Room's open. Actually, all the rooms are open. Ha ha ha. It's closest to the lobby, you know. You're bleeding on your head. What happened? Cooking accident. Plate slipped from the cabinet. Nothing dramatic. If you need anything, towels, directions, you can just knock or ring the bell here. Any diner close by? We've been on the road for hours. Not on this highway. Nearest one shut down years back. Closest food's about 15 miles up. Otherwise, it's just the vending machine outside. Guess that's road trips for you. Live here all by yourself? No, my wife Margaret's here. She doesn't come out much though, 'cause she's sick. Prefers to stay indoors, you could say. But yeah, it's just us. Must be lonely not having sex with your wife 'cause she's dying. No, not at all. Routine helps. You take care of the people you love, you know? That's all that matters. Besides, I'd feel stranger not having her around. Yeah, it does kinda, doesn't it? What a lucky lady she is. You're not married, I see? Nope. Right, well, room 1's ready for you. Bitch. They sound young. Yeah, look like college kids. You didn't ask how long they're staying? They said one night. They're loud. Already got the TV on. Yeah, and they're not married? Not our kind of guests. Right. You know what that means. Yeah, good. Now wash off your face before they start asking more questions. And just be available at the lobby. Just hear a fucking scream. That fucking James Earl Jones? You good? It's my migraines. Want something? Water? Did I bring you water? Maggie, I'm here, okay? No, Harold, it's okay. You just be at the lobby. Harold, I'm sorry. I know I'm mean towards you sometimes, but I don't mean it. It's just my sickness, honey. I feel so irritated and upset. I know, Maggie. Love you a lot. It'll be fine. I know you won't be sick one day. Down, 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 down. Oh, hey, sorry to bother you. Oh, no, no, it's all right. How can I help you? It's just there's only one towel in the room. Mark's using it, so. Ah, of course, that's on me. Should have checked before you went in. Freshly washed. Well, washed at least, haha. Thanks. Stay up this late? Sometimes. Motel gets quiet around this hour. Can't really sleep when it's quiet, you know? Guess that makes sense. I'd go crazy here. Oh, I'm not alone. My wife's here. Yeah, I know. I'm innocent. I were to be left alone. Someone's been smoking. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Mark was smoking earlier. I think the smell would carry. Margaret's sensitive to smoke. Makes her cough. She'll be fine, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'll ask him to stop right away. It's all right. Do get some rest, okay? Yeah, good night. Please apologize to her. That cough sounded really bad. I will. This fucking game. I should organize this book before Margaret gets upset. Look. Look at that. What did I say? The trash, honey. Before it starts smelling. Yeah, all right. I get the feeling that before I kill them, the boyfriend's unbelievable. Thought your girl told you not to smoke around here. Oh, hey, Mr. Harold. I came out here this time. Figured it'd be better than the. The smoke doesn't just vanish out here. It comes through the windows and under the doors. Right. Didn't mean to bother anyone. Guess it's true what they say. Happy wife, quiet life. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, just, yeah. From around here? Weren't here. Damn, couldn't be. We're trying to head west. Me and Rachel wants to get married. She wants a place by the beach or something. Married, huh? That's good. Yeah, she deserves it. She stuck around through all my struggling actor face crap. Still must mean something. Man, that bag stinks. Smell like gas. It smells like gasoline too. We burn the trash. It gets cold up here, you know. Hurt your wife's lungs, my friend? What did you say? You think I don't know what's good for my own wife? We burn the trash. End of story. Relax, man. I understand. Night. Nice room, though. Smell like it. Like what? Smoke. Yeah. Said he was outside to keep it away from you. That helps me how? It finds the way in, Harold. My chest's been tight all night. You think that's a coincidence? Told him to knock it off. Telling doesn't fix anything. You think people like that care? Just take up space, make you sick, make me sick. He's a kid, Margaret. They're getting married soon. Married? That's sweet. Don't start. Let them stay and I keep getting sicker. You see that, don't you? I'm taking a shower, bitch. Yeah, run the water. Pretend you don't hear me. Oh, yeah. Yep. What the fuck? That was intense. And I willingly murdered them. How about that? How about that? Oh, hell yeah. 971 subs, chat. We're so fucking close. So fucking close. What did you do, Margaret? Harold, every drag you took felt like it was my in my lungs. Oh God, you killed them. I had to because you wouldn't. How dare you pick them over my needs and my health? Now do it. Throw their bodies in the trash like you always do. Well, I was kind of hoping they'd be outside in the road. You know, that's where I killed them, was by the road. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Better move. Ooh. Bad idea there, Harold. Shit. I ain't one of them retards. Yeah, well, Harold was about to be a sprayer if you catch my drift. Dude, I didn't know this game had Mario Paint in it. Dude, this fucking game. Didn't I clean it? Oh. Sorry, what? You were sick. Hun, my lungs are done. I can barely breathe. Maybe they're... And I don't care. You're sick. This is the third time you've done this. Baby. Dude, she's primed to take one in her mouth and one in her... I think she owes me that after slapping me. What the fuck is the point of being married at that rate? I gotta walk over their corpses. Of course. I know, cover up. Of course. Alright, we're working through them. I think we've only got this one. No, we did that one. So we need flesh, blood, and concrete, not deer stew, in the radio tower. Why is my cat fucking... Beep, beep. Wait, what, Ryan? Installed a Lutris? I mean, I just added a game to Lutris. It is the same exact installing something. It's just once it installs, you change the executable. That same process as I just did. Moping around again? Your brothers are playing outside in the snow. Why don't you join them? I don't want it. Come on, go get your winter jacket, honey. interact with objects with enter or your spacebar. Try petting Marusa? If it's a crack game. Ryan, bro. Have you been watching my channel, man? That's all I fucking play. In Lutris. What? You can install them in Steam too, it doesn't matter. You can do it in all sorts of launchers. It's just Lutris is nice, quick, and easy. Don't be mad at me, okay? Are you taking cover from the snow? That's good. It's nice and warm in here. Do you want me to let you into the kitchen? Ah, I see. Don't let my mom kick you out, okay? This is very interesting. Yeah, that's just a Proton thing. I only get that when I'm installing to my root drive, but the thing is Proton will recognize your drive in multiple different locations, so I use Gh0st Face, it just shows me my root partition at the bottom left of the install, like when you're selecting a drive. Oh, I think I broke it. The fuck? Anyway, just look for the same folder you want to, but see if it shows up separately. Also, I give Lutris my, I give it permissions to my 2 terabyte drive. Because I keep a lot of games on there. Out of the box, it has permission to /media and run media. So actually, I didn't have to pass any permissions to it. That's where my drive is mounted. As you can see here. Oh, well, it's in the mount folder. I guess to be fair, I haven't installed anything on here yet. But that's probably important. Unless you're using the system package, in which case I don't guess it would matter. Alright, I'm going to relaunch that one more time just to see if we can make progress. I like this. Why are you trying to talk to me? There's something over there. Fuck off then. No one asked you to be here. Miss, are you okay? Answer me, miss. This evades me. I wake, hiding cold. A small hand is pressed against the glass of my car window. Stares at me, eyes wide with fear. Are you okay, miss? You drove your car right through our courtyard. That's really dangerous, you know? Where am I? I told you already. You're in the courtyard. Passed out. Like fast asleep, your car was going. And it stopped all of a sudden. You're actually really lucky, man. I'm sorry, I mean, I didn't mean to scare you. The tailpipe was packed with snow. You could have died, you know? You should take better care of yourself. Sorry, am I a grown-ass adult now? You cold? Does your head hurt? Do you want to come inside and warm up? That's really kind of you, but... What? I take another look at the car behind me. Its insides are pitch black. Its rampage through the courtyard must have used up the last of the fuel. I don't have any other options. If I stay out here, I'll freeze to death. I'll come inside. Follow me. I'll go in after you. This is really strange. My apartment's on the first floor. I'll follow you, okay? Here we are. I remember there's something I'm supposed to say when guests come. It's make yourself at home or something like that. Yep. Are your parents home? I'd like to talk to them. I just need to find some place to get gasoline and I can leave it be. I don't know if we have anything like that here. Well, can you ask your parents if they know? I'll try and go find them. Thank you. Is it okay for me to wait here? I can wait outside if it's easier. No, the whole building is my home, so I'll let you go anywhere you want. Really? No one else lives here? Nope. It's all mine. Pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Alright, I'll go ask my family about the gasoline. Bye-bye. Yeah, while you're at it, you got any lean? Like, just regular lean? Oh, that's cool. Water in the bath is clear and lukewarm. Mirror is cracked to the point where I can barely recognize my own face. Thank the Lord. That blood? Dimly flickering light, that intricately woven carpet. This is the room I grew up in, or at least it could be. Where the drawers lies a small porcelain figurine. Take it, yes. Old bottle of cola lies on the countertop. Take it, yes. Damn, it's dusty. Drawers won't open. One of the drawers lies back cigarettes. Take it? Yes. Photograph lies in the refrigerator. Take it? Yes. Okay. Oof. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Are you following me? Ask your parents so I could find a gas station. I'm not following you, of course not. I'm just waiting around myself. Okay, I just don't want to get trapped here, so I'd like to find some way to get my car fixed. You gonna leave? Of course. Oh, I never asked your name. I'm Nika. Nika, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Lara. Lara? Just Lara? Like can really call you that? Yeah, you're gonna ask your family about the gasoline now, right? Yeah. She acts as if she's living in a completely ordinary place, but I suppose that's kind of comforting. Want some bread or tea? I think I'll pass. Really? Yeah, I'm not that hungry, and I've never been much of a tea drinker. You aren't hungry, but you drove all the way from the capital? That's really far away. Well, if you insist, I'd feel bad saying no. Wait, here, I want to test something. It's poison. I hope that it kills me painlessly. Here you go, it's a honey cake. I've been saving it for a long time, for so long that I almost ate it myself. Thank you. But why were you saving it in the first place? I read in a book that it's more fulfilling when you give food to someone else instead of eating it yourself. But I don't feel fulfilled at all. I'm still hungry. Back then, I don't eat it. No, maybe I'll be fulfilled when you eat it. Oh, I want the VHS tape. Fuck yeah. And the SIGs. Let's go. Oh, am I in your way? Yes. Pick up lies in the door. Take it. Television here. Breathing static to no one. Oh, it's a VHS player, isn't it? If I find any VHS tapes, I can play them here. I've got a VHS tape. What VHS tape? Home movies. Hey there, Rixie. There you go. Dude. I have no idea, Rixie. I like it though. Playing trampoline. Is it fun? Yes, did you want to fit? I must be really tired. You came from so far away. You don't want to rest here. I know my family wouldn't mind at all. That's fine. I've been sleeping in my car. Is that cozy? No, everything smells like exhaust. Why do you sleep there? Have anywhere else to sleep? I have a really cozy bed. It has a canopy. All mine. That must be pretty nice. Can you turn up your stream? I'm pretty much pushed to the max with OBS, man. I've got the game turned down so it doesn't override my voice, but other than that, unless I boost it, which will make my voice clip out. Wait, what did that say? Guess we're going to floor 3 now. Five. Dude, what are all these items? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, give me the key. Interesting. Moldy. In fact, there's so much mold that a new species of mold has probably been created. Hello there. I found out where we can get gasoline for you. Ah, thank you. There's a room on the 4th floor. It's locked, but I got the key for you especially. Here it is. That was nice of you. Of course, I'm always supposed to be kind to guests. Who tells you to do that? My family does. Do you need me to show you the room? I think I'll find it on my own. Something tethered to the ceiling. Oh, someone. Desiccated corpse? Being digested in slow motion by the wall of mass flesh that surrounds it. I want to run to avert my eyes, but I'm locked in this place. My eyes fixed to the mangled thing in front of me. I have to leave. Fuck, that's annoying. Following me around again. I told you not to. I am not. I'm not following you around. You're following me around. You've been tailing behind me since I came in here. It's gosh darn creepy, you know? This place is bad enough as it is. I wanted to make sure you wouldn't get lost. Lots of people come here and get lost, you know? I didn't want you to get stuck somewhere weird. Old people never realize anything at all. His rusted key, yes. Fuck you. Still following me around? Don't you have something else to do? Hehe, Lyra, you drove all the way from the capital to be here, right? Yeah. You scared of being alone? No, I didn't expect to make it this far, to be honest. Why? Well, I thought I'd die in a snowdrift or something. Why did you decide to start traveling then? Well, I thought it'd be nice to disappear quietly. No one disappears, Lyra. We exist in the fabric of others' memory forever. Did I say something bad? Collect the liquid, yes. Hello, Leafs. Oh man, what a vibe. Can I jump off? These stars. These are the same stars that you've been watching, right? So even before we came here, we were looking at the same sky. I'm not allowed to leave because it's dangerous outside, but the stars are the same. I'm connected with everyone through this endless sky. I wish I could be friends with everyone who looks at these stars. I've never seen so many stars at night in the city. The light pollution blocks them out. I didn't know that. I see the same moon, though. Everyone watches the moon change with me all around the world. When I grow up, I'm going to go to the moon, and everyone will see me, and I'll see everyone on Earth. When I was your age, I wanted to be a cosmonaut, too. I wanted to watch the sunrise from space. It's supposed to be breathtaking. Why'd you change your mind? Space travel isn't profitable anymore. Oh, well, I don't care about that. I'm going to sell moon rocks. People will pay a lot of money for those. That's a smart idea. You'll buy some from me, right? I'll save one for you, a big one, a pretty one. Of course. Why won't it let me leave? What the fuck? A band poster, like you'd find in any teenager's bedroom, but I can't read any of the words or recognize the letters, but the words are alien. Faces are in a slurry, too. 3 eyes, no mouth, and upside down nose. Bizarre simulacrum of humanity. What kind of place is this? What am I supposed to do now? It's not real, of course not. Another thing created to taunt me. Walls are reshuffling themselves, so I wonder if I'll be crushed between them. Maybe it's better to stay in one place so that I can get it over with. I didn't click that, bitch. Why are you afraid? More than death, don't you long for a return to the endless love of pre-existence? It's not fair. What the fuck did you do to me? After I talked to you, the room started changing like they were trying to trap me. Still here, Lara? I heard the concrete moving to the left. I thought, why are you so calm? I'm glad you're safe. I wanted to talk to you again. Did you find the gasoline you were talking about before? Yes. Want me to lead you back to your car? Yes. Let's walk outside together. Okay. Take us back to the car outside. They're not the same ones that I took to get here. One door leads to 2 stairwells. It's hard to tell. They change around sometimes. Tell when they're about to change? A little. I'm supposed to be careful and stay out of the way. What happens if you get in the way when it changes? Let's head outside before it starts to rain. It's supposed to rain today. We're almost outside. It started making sense once you came with me. Why is that? Before the rooms seemed to fold back on each other. That's a secret. You're part of it, aren't you? You're made of the same thing as the pulsating meat. I don't know why, but I thought you were just a normal kid when I first saw you. Are you a normal person? I don't know. I didn't think you were a normal person because most people don't want to be my friend. Lots of them are mean to me. They yell and scream and try to hit me. Ouch. I'll really, really miss you, Lara. Write me lots of letters? I'll try to. I'm so excited. Wonder if this is hell. I thought my brain had created an amalgamation of childhood, of television, of grandmother's apartment. Who are you? When I step outside, you'll disappear, won't you? Don't be silly. I'm staying. Here we are. This is where you came in, right? It is. I can't believe it. That means that you're leaving for real this time. I'll miss you really bad. You won't forget about me, right? Promise? Wait, please don't cry. You don't need to cry, I promise. Only if you promise you'll remember me. Promise. I promise. It's definitely going to be okay, right? Bye-bye. Goodbye, Nika. The rusted hunk of metal in front of me barely resembles the vehicle I drove here in. It can't be the same car, of course. I was only gone for half a day at most. Yeah, that sounds not fun, Clay. The tree has already grown from the wreckage and died, leaving its brittle branches escaping from the windows. Of course. Driving out of a world made of flesh and returning to my mundane everyday. That would be funny. I feel like a mouse being toyed with the invisible cat or something like that. Well, Mr. Crafter, he's got like a brand new GPU on the open source drivers too, so that could have something to do with it. I've heard the open source drivers aren't quite where they need to be yet, although for the brand new cards you need to use them because proprietary doesn't work right, so it's like one of those oddball situations, I guess. Yet there's something calming about having no agency in your own life. Be completely at the mercy of fate, free of any guilt. Whoa, this room is really gross. It smells like pickles. No, it smells like rotting meat. How much time are you gonna give me before I end up like that corpse? I'm not in charge of your death, silly. It's cold outside, but it's warm and cozy in here, right? Surprised that the heating system still works. Of course, everything in here is alive and living. Things are warm. You must be hungry, right? I bought a snack. Is it rotten? Yeah, well, fragmentation for you, Mr. Crafter. 90% of the people that come in my chat and talk about the open source and video drivers talk about how terrible of an experience it was for them. And then there's like a handful of people that had to use it for whatever reason. Like, Inatux has a good experience, but I don't think he's used Windows anytime recently for gaming, so maybe he just was happy with the performance. Or maybe it ran perfectly fine for him, you know? That do be how Linux is sometimes. With an outstretched hand, she hands me a gingerbread cookie coated in powdered sugar. I take it from her and break off a piece. It's warm, soft, there's no blood, no misplaced sinew. It tastes like gingerbread. She fixes her eyes on me. I avoid her gaze. You ate it. Do you trust me? I don't care if I die anymore. That's wrong. I look at her quizzically, silently. Every night I climb to the roof and watch the sunset. Sometimes it's pink, sometimes it's gold, and sometimes it's crimson. When the smog makes it so. I want to know what color it'll be tomorrow. Maybe it'll be green, maybe blue. What I want to tell you, Lyra, is that you don't want to die. You only want to escape from suffering. You want to return to the womb in happiness without interruption. It's a fantasy to live in, or to live is to suffer, or to accept the possibility of future suffering. 2080, so it could be the age as well. You're supposed to use open for 50 series or 5000 series, and you're supposed to use proprietary for everything else. You can use open source for the older GPUs, and I guess in your case it worked fine, but pretty much the rule of thumb is if you have an older NVIDIA card, and I mean not a brand new one, proprietary gives the best result. And if you're on the new ones, proprietary, if it works, gives, I guess, I don't know, better or worse results? Clay couldn't even get it to work on proprietary, to be fair, so I couldn't tell you. But I definitely am using proprietary. That only becomes true when you push yourself away from others. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, Mr. Crafter. I think they're just kind of, they're not really there yet, you know? Which kind of sucks. Like, if you want to use Linux and you're on a fucking brand new GPU you spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars on, like, that's got to suck. That's why I'm going to try my best to get an AMD GPU when I build my PC, man. Hey, Lyra, you're really scared of me now, aren't you? I really just want you to be happy. Tears clutter around her eyelashes. Her face is still red before. You're a good person, so I want you to be happy. I'm sorry for being scary. MSR Gaming, welcome in, my friend. She begins to wipe her tears with her sleeve, avoiding eye contact with me. What am I to say? Why do I want to comfort this thing that wants me dead? Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to get a 9070 XT. If I can find one. But right now, those fuckers are, ooh. Woo! I'm not scared of you, Nika. You're lying. With that, she stands up, faces the other end of the dim hallway. Her face is still speckled with tears. When I grow up, I'll be on posters, and in magazine cutouts, too. What do we think of the RAM prices? Well, they're utterly ridiculous, and it's retarded. But there's nothing I can do about it, or anybody else, so you just... One of those things in life you got to accept, you know? But pre-builts at the moment are not so overpriced. For like you can get a decent computer for like 1,300 bucks. Like my friend found one from Costco, or he had two options. One from Costco for 1,300 that had a 9060 XT 16 gig in it and a better CPU, and then he found one with a slightly less good CPU with a 9070 XT for 1,500. Well, I'll be really pretty and smart and work super hard and be nice to everyone. You think that'll be enough? Why are you running my dreams? Because you don't have any of your own? No, and that's the thing, Mr. Crafter. I got fucked, man. Those prices went up as I was building Ko-Fi donations, and then my RX 570 I discovered was broken, so I just got totally butt-fucked. Like, totally fucked. Like, Hadrian really saved my ass by giving me this. Oh, did it break? No. 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 All right, well. That sucks. That fucking sucks, man. I should have saved again. No, I think that's just itch.io game for you. But don't worry, what you said makes 100% sense. Absolutely. Alright, I think we have one more. Or maybe two more. Man, I like that, but it sucks. It sucks that it fucking broke. I guess I'll do not deer stew. People really underestimate what fragmentation can be like. It affects everybody that I've ever known that uses Linux. It's fucked. It sucks. But that's just how it is. You know? One of those things. No, that's not the right one. Not deer stew. Not deer stew. Save. Alright, here we go. Maybe this one will be good. Maybe this one won't fucking display a still image, but still run in the background. What's up, Codeman? Maybe this one will be fucking like a masterpiece. Aw. Snow rests heavy on the woods of Timberholt. Something lives in these woods, not an animal, not a man. Feeds on any who wander too far. Today is Christmas Eve. The old man returns to the woods just as he has every year. He follows the old recipe, one they call the not deer stew. What the fuck is happening? Dude, did my encoder stroke out when I launched this? I'm looking at my stream right now. It is 144p. What is going on? Is Brave dying? I don't have any drop frames and my encoder is not overloaded. Did that happen to you guys too? So it hasn't buffered for you or anything, or dropped in quality. Like you guys can still hear me. Dude, look at this. How am I maintaining an upload speed like that, but my Wi-Fi quality sucks? This is what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's not even updating. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it was like buffering like my encoder was overloading. That's weird. Oh, by the way, Code Man, I don't think you were here earlier when I mentioned, but on the 11th, if Pop 2404 LTS drops and is good and has good word of mouth, I'm gonna try to daily drive it for a little bit, stream from it. I want everybody to be prepared to see me potentially in that on that day, because I've been waiting for that release for such a fucking long time. I really, really want to give it a shot. Like, I used to be the biggest fan of Pop. In 2020, Pop was my favorite distro. I used it for a long time. And I kind of fell out of Pop specifically because I knew Cosmic version was coming out, you know? And we're finally fucking there, so I really, really want to fucking try it. But, like I said, it just depends. But if, you know, the day it drops, if all the videos come out and say that it's awesome and that it's not super loaded with bugs and issues, then I'll throw it on my Ventoid drive, the NVIDIA ISO, and I'll give it a shot. So it should be interesting. I'm hoping that it is at least as stable as Vanilla Arch. Like, because this isn't very stable sometimes, right? But it's stable enough I can live with it. You know, I get frustrated, of course, but I've kept it around. So if it can maintain at least being as usable as this, then I can put up with it. As long as it doesn't fucking hard crashing and causing me serious issues that make the stream unusable, then I think it'll be fine. But I don't know. We'll see. That might be one of those situations where I have to capture with a Chromebook, which is going to be difficult considering I only have like 6 power ports. How long do you usage stream for? Huh? Usually. Oh, okay. A long time. Some nights I might only get like 4 or 5, 6 hours, but for the past month, I've been going quite a long time on the daily. Whenever I have the free time to do it. And it'll be nice to be back on like the same kernel of Ubuntu because that gave me very little problems last time I used it. So I think it'll be a good match as long as, like I said, it's not a buggy miss. Yeah, I've got like 16 gigabytes of DDR5 somewhere. I bet I could flip it for like $50. It basically is brand new. It just came out of my computer that I used to own when I upgraded it. Back then, I was able to get a kit of 6400 megahertz DDR5 for $80. Not even a year ago, not like half a year ago. Maybe like 8 months, something like that. And it was high speed DDR5 too. Most kits were like 5200, 54, 56, 58, 6000, but I got 6400. So that's what I used to main on the computer. Or on my last computer. Melt 6 snowball. But add the vegetables. 3 potatoes, 2 carrots, 1 onion. I tell you guys what I really want to play is fucking Secret of the Mimic. Like, I wish I could get a copy of that worked. I really want to play Arc Raiders too, to be totally honest, but wild mushroom 3. Of course, man. Linux is a constant in my life. That's not going to change. no matter what I'm using. Always be here. I don't find using a computer to be even remotely interesting on anything else. I'm not the type, like, I enjoy using my computer, but that's what most normal people do. They just use it. For me, it's a lot more than that. It's the experience. Like, the experience of how I play my games, the things I do on my computer, versus just, oh yeah, I watch YouTube and all this other stuff. Sit and wait and hunt. Sit by the fire, it will come from behind. Turn too soon and it flees. Turn too late and you die. Fire at the right moment. Turn too soon, repeat, it will return. Not smart. If it survives your shot, chase it. Try to kill you. Don't stop shooting until it falls. Am I supposed to get like a sound cue? Oh wait. Make sure you guys can hear. Okay, that was 4. Fuck. That was 5. Fuck, dude. I gotta watch that replay on my other monitor. Okay, so 9. Need to try again. It better not fucking put me back to the beginning. Fuck! Dude, it's hard to tell the first footstep. Okay, so I need to turn around right after 8. fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, man? Okay. What a game. I have to say, this is something else. Okay, I need to finish making my drink real quick. Dude. I can unplug these two. Guess I have to hit every shot perfectly. Again, Golden Ring. Fuck. It's going to be a messy one. Go. Got this shit. Dude, this was excellent. This was actually great. Old man returned with the stew. The family gathers. They eat. They sing. They dance. Later, he tucks his grandchildren into warm beds as the smell of the Mothman cake drifts through the house. This tradition lasted for generations until the Great Not Dare Massacre in 1986. That is a story for another time. I have to say, Chad, that was pretty damn good. Short, sweet, suspenseful. Very nice. It was great. Yeah, it was great. I have to say, it did not overstay its welcome at all. I respect that. Imagine that, but it's for like 5 nights. They really went hard on these credits, though. Bro, please. Okay, the credits overstayed their welcome, for sure. Alright, last one. Then I'll go to games I already have in Steam. The Radio Tower. Last one. We might play more Darkwood after that, I'm not sure yet. I'm about fucking have died of a heart attack twice tonight. Oh. Here we go. Another game with a cool vibe. And a bad frame rate. Don't worry, it's just shader caching.
Hey, Johnny. Sorry for the short notice, but we really need communication in that area restored as soon as possible.
Don't worry, boss. You're paying me triple the usual, so I'll be quick.
That's the spirit. Just remember, the tower is right on the edge of the evacuation zone, so lay low, right?
Hey everyone, this is Manly Bandit.
Oh yeah, broken textures. That is tall. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's a native Linux game. I was gonna change Proton versions. What a dumb fuck. Whoops, daisy. Yeah, if it looks like this, and it's a native Linux game, I don't think there's much I can do about it. Dude, he was standing there the whole time. Oh, wait. Restore communications first try, kill Oliver. Nice. Dude, what a vibe, though. How come it's these games that don't make money, made by like one or two people, that blow me away the most? That's what I've always liked about Phasmophobia. Oh. Phasmophobia's got like this kind of vibe. You're funny, son. Oh, look at the wind effects. Love it. Gross. Nice, he actually added some stuff to the sky. This would be another game to speedrun, I think, for me. Fuck! Get away from me, bitch! Please! Please get away from me! That's not fair. Oh, fuck. Almost fell. I died. This is great, I have to say. I'm glad to hear it, man. Hope my advice was a little helpful for you. Whoa! It's over. Ulvajet, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Something called the radio tower. Apparently there's 2 endings though, so now I've got to get the other one. Welcome to the channel, by the way, my friend. Appreciate you being here. That was great. That was great. I like that a lot. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, oh. No, oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Exit to main menu. Let's speed run this bitch to the end. Just ignore the purple boxes. Holy shit, we killed the cat! I didn't know you could do that! What the fuck? That was awesome. Wait, are there 3 endings? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're only halfway up then. Oh shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't fucking sprint. Eat my ass, dude. Okay, I have to make sure I have fucking stamina there. Well, I guess it's because we don't completely destroy it. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch, please. Please, bitch. Okay, there we go. Fucking bitch.
After the virus started spreading, today, humanity's last hope, the Greenland fortress, has fallen. The vaccine research has completely halted. We advise that you stay close to your loved ones and enjoy the end, peacefully. This is all from me today, and remember,
I loved it. I loved it. Okay, so what? We had like a couple of games out of all the horror schlock that I played tonight that was actually good. This is one of them. I think the last one was really good. Not Deer Stew. And I think Side Hustle was good. And Flesh, Blood, and Concrete would have been good had it not broken on me twice. But I would say that was pretty successful. I enjoyed those. And I need to put these else. Taking up space on my drive. Might as well just make a backup of them. Yeah. All I know is that I'm a moment in my tub. I'ma look up on them nuts, them nuts. I'm considering it, Rixie. I'm considering it. Fuck. Hold on. It's fucking cold. I'll tell you what, I will play Darkwood for a little bit. But the second I don't want to play it no more, I will no longer play it. And if I get really into it and play it for the next 5 hours, terrific. Don't think that's gonna happen, but I'll give it a go. Honestly, just kind of want to play FNAF 4. There you go, buddy. Yep, Joshua. Welcome back, man. Still can't get my fucking meat. Oh, I was wondering, Mr. Crafter, if you'd ever be down to play Repo again. I've been wanting to do like a game night, whether that's Minecraft or Repo or something like that, but I think it'd be fun. I'll keep the lockpick. I'll keep the scrap metal. I'll keep the matchsticks. I need a weapon. We're so close to having that to 50. Not even funny. I guess we just go next area on the map. We shall see. Oh. Okay. That was a good haul. Way better than I expected. I kind of want to play some RE7 tonight also. I've been getting the itch to play that on PC again. Yep, see you, Mr. Crafter. Damn, reject the chat. Fuck. I should have known better. Okay. Also, just so... I'm going to remove this for now. I think the background noise has subsided enough that you guys should still be able to hear me. So I'm gonna turn off the noise gate. So if I break up at all, or if I was, then that was why. You know, this kind of gives me like the Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl vibe, if that makes sense. But like overhead and not Russia, as far as I know. Gosh, I've got to play the Elden Ring Night Rain update too. I keep putting it off. I really need to. While the getting's good. We got logs and we got stones. I can shove those in my butt while I jerk off. Massage my prostate. Make that shit explode. This game is so interesting with how it handles this stuff. Uh-oh. Shit. Can I stack that? Yes. Uh-oh. I think it's... Is it getting nighttime? No, I need that. Wait. Hell yeah, chat. We fucking did it. Maybe I could repair his door as like a sign of peace. Another dog dying? I heard him. Oh yeah, he'll fucking instant kill you, assassin. He'll instant kill you. But, he's not very tanky like most of the bosses, especially late game, so you'll get him. So yeah, you're about, well, I guess if you're doing all the content, you're still pretty much at the very beginning. So you're in Raya Lucaria, I think. If I remember correctly. Yep. No, I'm just talking about the base game. You ain't even close to that, to beating that, much less the DLC, of course. Well, for me, when I fight Red Wolf of Radagon and Renala, I'm like a third through the game. But since I know you're not playing like that, you are very early. Can be used as bait. I feel like I should take this bread. Aw, shit. I'm glad I pulled this fucking torch out. This seems like it might be a safe place to be. Yeah, I can't relate because I never play the game with summons, but, you know, I respect it, man. Whatever makes the game fun for you. And it is balanced around summons, so you're definitely playing the way they want you to. There's way better summons in the game, though, so just wait till you find those. Well, actually, did you meet the magic lady at the very beginning at the Church of Ella? Because if you met her, she gives you these imps that do bleed damage. Or they proc bleed damage, I should say. Definitely worth having. I think if you miss her, there's no way to get her back at that point, but yeah, I would use the imps, dude. They're goated. Especially early game. They bleed everything. The katana is okay. There's definitely a lot better bleed alternatives out there, like Rivers of Blood is fucking, it is so broken. But you can bleed with the katana. That with the imps would be decent for early game bleed, for sure. So if that's what you're using, you can also get a second katana assassin. And it's a lot of fun. I love having two. And you can dual wield them. Pretty fucking cool. Because Blood Fiends aren't, I wouldn't know. I've only beaten the game with like 8 or 9 different weapons. So I couldn't tell you. Oh my fucking gosh. Dude, I was about to say, I think I made a big mistake going in there. If you want a really good weapon assassin, go to Caelid. It's like right at the beginning of it from the Third Church of America. And get the Ultra Greatsword out of the chest in the carriage that the dogs are surrounding. Fucking two-hand that bitch and smash everything to death. It is so fucking worth it, man. It's got such a good rolling R1, it's insane. But you could also, like the weapon that I usually use, well, you can't get this till the DLC, unfortunately. You could theoretically go to the DLC early. But there's a really good weapon in there called the Great Dragon's Katana that I love. That's usually what I main in the DLC. Matter of fact, I think I've only ever beaten... What's his name? Maybe once without that weapon, and every other time with that weapon. I think I beat him with the Great Katana. So, if you want to kill... Chester, stop that. If you want to kill Renala, and then I think if you kill Margit and Godric, then you can kill Radon. Then you can go to Moog early, gain access to the DLC, and you can just get the weapon without having to kill any bosses. It's not a bad strat. But Moog is one of the hardest bosses in the game, so... I mean, if you're struggling with Red Wolf of Radagon, definitely don't fucking try that. Not a good idea. Talking about it's making me want to play it, I gotta say. Oh, look at that rain effect, chat. That looks so good. Well, the bleed build is incredibly broken. That's why I don't like it. Bleed makes the game consistently easier. So I would say if you're going to play solo without summons, a bleed build would be good for you. And if you're going to play with summons, I would go with something that won't do a huge chunk of the boss's health bar every so often. So like the Ultra Greatsword with summons would probably be a lot of fun. But you know, that's just how I play. I mean, you've seen me beat the game countless times, you know, so I just play differently than that. What's going on, Lawn Gnome? Nice to see you again, man. We're dark in the wood, you know, if you catch my drift. I like how I look like a fucking detective from Spider-Man Noir, which, by the way, Nicolas Cage, I hope he does a good job. I really do. Well, I mean, it's really up to you, Assassin. You're not going to be able to use the Ultra Greatsword yet anyway. You're going to have to get levels to be able to wield it. Here, I'll tell you this, Assassin. Take that katana, go to Caelid. You can get the Ultra Greatsword there, and of course, if you need to look up a guide, you can. Now, what I want you to do is in Caelid, there's a big dragon that's laying there. Watch a video for how to attack it, but it will not hurt you. If you kill it, you get 75,000 runes. That will give you just enough souls to spec up to basically any weapon you could want to use at that point in the game. So if you want to use the Ultra Greatsword, not a bad idea. But also, if you want to just, you know, go one katana and all that, because the katana, unless you scale it with Dex to like... Yeah, well, Old Jet, to be fair, he's never played it before. I think it's totally reasonable. I'll give him this. He played Dark Souls 3 for months and never gave up on it and finally beat it, and now he's really good at that game, so... Whatever makes Elden Ring a decent first experience, I say go for it. But if you get that, you can wield the Ultra Greatsword, basically immediately. Now, if I was playing the game, I would just get the Ultra Greatsword and use no summons. But once again, that's just how I do it. But at this point, the game is pretty stale for me. I mean, I've beat it like 27 times, so there's only so much fun you can have. And I beat the DLC 7 times, so I think I still have some energy in me to play that. Well, if you use the Ultra Great Assassin, ultimately it's going to be up to you. I'm just giving advice to somebody that's beaten it, right? If you want the game to be less painful, then utilize summons. Go with a bleed build. The way that I would do it, though, if I was going to use summons that proc bleed, I would not also use a bleed weapon, because then it would be proccing bleed more consistently and more often, and bleed is super powerful in that game. So the thing is, with the Ultra Greatsword, it's got a really decent moveset. It does a decent amount of damage, and you wouldn't be proccing bleed with two different items, right? So it's like, in my opinion, it's just like one of those things where I would not want to make the game too easy for myself, but I've beaten it that many times, you know? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Bills. I need to get back to my house. I think nighttime is nearing. Welcome into the stream, by the way, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. And just to plug it, we do have a Discord server. We're almost at 200 members. We'd love to have you in there. If you have a Discord, feel free to join. Greatly appreciated. And there's also other links in that pinned comment in the stream chat alongside that Discord link. If you ever decide you like the channel enough, you want to help support it. Greatly appreciated. Just wanted to get that out of the way while I was thinking about it. And we have 5 more videos recorded for gaming and Linux related content. So I'm gonna do another video covering Zenless Zone 0, and then I've got like 3 or 4 more. I honestly, off the top of my head, can't remember what they are, but they're on my desktop. I just gotta edit them. So it should be cool. My motherfucking mustache up in my face. It's making me smell just like I got a dick in my grape. Yeah. All I know was bruh moment. I need 4 wooden boards to repair the well. Okay. I think it's getting late again. I really don't need to burn through all my power, but I've got like 3 containers of gasoline, so I think I'll be okay for a little bit. Oh, okay. Nice. So I just have like a replenishable source of health now? Okay. I'm gonna shut that off until the shit starts hitting the fan, and then I'll turn it back on. Yes, okay. Staying in dark areas at night can be dangerous to me. I will be able to see farther. Once a day, I'll be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric light source. Once a day, I'll be able to learn my current location on the map. I'll be able to heal myself by eating mushrooms. I'm a little conflicted on this one, I gotta say. I feel like being able to see farther would be really nice. But then again, because there's not many electric light sources. And I need the mushrooms for vitality. Okay. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I think it's a good time. Hopefully this lasts me for a little while. Well, to be fair, I've got other ones in storage, which is why I used it, but the game told me that when they come, I need to be standing in a room with lights, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, I know. It's going to save my life. How do I... Oh. E. Okay, good. We got the meat back. Yeah, but I'll definitely have trouble coming across it if I'm a fucking corpse, you know? That's spoopy. It's fucking with my lights. That's not fucking fair. I need 2 rags. Fuck. Well, that's poopy. It's almost over. You thirsty? You know how I know? Because you're just reaching at me. Okay, there's just Cheerios in that for some fucking reason. Whatever. Hold on, Bubba baby. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. There you go, buddy. Water makes a healthy boy. A healthy boy. Put it up and keep it clean. Keep it clean. Okay. Poopy doo doo. Nummy? Oh shit. I'm back at the motherfucking desk. Like I am listening to 100 gigs. I'm getting sick. All I know is that I'm a bitch. So I guess, is it just gonna be like a daily? I just explore and fucking steal shit? I guess. What are you doing? Sweet boy. Damn, already live for 4 hours. I have to say, I've had this game for years. Like since 2022, I think, on Steam. And I've had it on the Switch since at least 2023, I think. I was just never able to get into it before, but I can kind of see why people like it so damn much. Like, it is pretty unique in its execution of this, I gotta say. I said 2022. Come on, Rixie, that math ain't mathin'. Oh, fuck, we're just wasting power. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of gasoline. That got us all night. Cool. Stage 5 autism. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's see. As I approach him, the man drops a sack from his pants. I notice a smile on his face through the matte visor of his helmet. The man nods in greeting. Okay. No, I mean, same bit rate. I've been streaming at the same bit rate for like the past week. It's just, I guess, the internet is not freaking out tonight. I couldn't tell you. So if I got a handgun frame and weapon parts. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what's... I've got stones. What would be most useful to me right now? I mean, having a flashlight would be nice, but I guess I'm not going to be... I don't know if I'm going to be able to recharge it, so... Huh. Oh, value 266. Yeah, fuck that. Hmm. But I could make more boards with nails on them. Autism? I just noticed that. Oh, man. That's great. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I got plenty of gasoline. Oh, man. 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 You're funny, boy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You'll go all day, won't you? Oh, man. How old are you, Rixie, if you don't mind me asking? I always got the vibe that you're about my age, like maybe 25, 26. It's called Darkwood, Lawn Gnome. 10, welcome back, my friend. Thanks for being here. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't think y'all can hear him in the background, but he's saying, oh, man. No, you're good, Lawn Gnome. Don't worry about it. No, I'm mad at you now. Shit. You know, the only way to make me mad? Well, there's probably a couple ways, but it never happens. I'm way too much of a softie. Sometimes to my detriment. College age. Right on. Do I 3D print? No. I don't have a 3D printer, or I might if I did. But since I don't have one, I never really thought of it. If I had one, I would just make stuff that's useful to me in my everyday life, like containers for like guitar picks or something like that. You know, something silly. Maybe like 3D print a stand. Lawn. He's right, Rick. See, he's absolutely right. That's a good point. I just assumed he meant like 22. But yeah, that's a good point. You can go to college all sorts of times in your life. Huh? It's just water. Well, baby, he was thirsty. I didn't think he would do that. I'll be more careful with it next time. I mean, that is definitely a possibility. He could be Dexter's Laboratory. Well, I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, dry it up? Well, I only gave him a small amount in there. I didn't... I'm just saying, I didn't give him much. I can try to dry it up. Just... Fuck, it's always such a bad time. Hold on. Once again, Rixie, not very specific. Some people do that from the time they're fucking teenagers, so... Huh? Oh gosh, don't be a baby. Come on. What do you mean? Who cares? It'll just dry. It's only water. That's all it is. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. It's not gonna stay there forever. It will dry up. Just be glad it's not like soda or something. I'm gonna end up fucking dead in this game. Okay, this is... Where is it? Dry. 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 Oh, wow. One little wet spot right here. That's it. I literally felt this entire part of the bed. There. Buddy, you're gonna have to go to bed before you piss somebody else off. Yeah, I guess Rixie thinks we're gonna dox him. By only knowing his age. What? You're a sensitive little guy. There you go. There's your snack. Hey, I'm 26. I'm getting there, man. I know this other guy's 33 also. We don't talk anymore. Not often, at least. Although he usually lingers in the chat. Buddy, eat your Pringles. Don't go back. Not in my state, bro. I can't even get insurance, man. Can't even get it. It's awful. Nothing. The only insurance that I was technically eligible for, and not until February, was through the factory job that I had. And it was like $80 a week, which I know doesn't seem like a munch, but Oh, you mean car insurance? I thought you meant health insurance. Okay. Yeah, I've got car insurance through Progressive, unfortunately. I haven't been happy with them, honestly. We don't talk anymore. Yeah, we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. I don't know, man. Tennessee, it's real easy. Much, much easier. Vote for you one day? Well, then I'll know who you are. Egg? That's true. Rixie is hiding. Oh, we know, Ryan. Like we used to. Oh, we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. Oh, I'm dead. Is my streaming PC Linux? It's only on one PC, so yeah. Well, I mean, trust me, Rixie, I get it. Simply telling someone your age when they know nothing else about you, I understand how that can be a breach of privacy, you know, for the glowies. As, what's his name would say, Terry A. Davis. Cannot believe I forgot it for a second. And to answer your question, for my secondary computer, which is the Chromebook, the one that I capture card with sometimes, that is also running Arch Linux. I'm not gonna get my stuff back, am I? Fuck. Okay, it was through here. Oh, that's cool. Did you get it fixed for Heroic, or in something else? Oh, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, time to play something else. I guess we'll try RE7. That killed me. I don't think I want to fucking touch that right now. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to. You know what? I got nothing better to do. All right, we'll see what the performance in this one is like. Okay. (5/24/2024). Okay. 80, 90 frames per second. I'll fucking take it. And we're not super far behind, which is good.
Okay, fine.
Getting some weird FPS drops. Fuck, dude. I'm dead. Excuse me? Love you. Fuck, I wasted that. I didn't mean to. That's gonna suck. Welcome to the family, son. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. I think you used to. Hey, Gh0st. Doing alright, man. How are you? Yeah, same here, man. I understand, bro. Keep in my prayers, man.
You have work to do.
We're just fucking around with some games, waiting for Cosmic to drop an LTS of Pop here in 6 days. Actually, it's the 6th now, so 5 days. So it's Thursday. And no, not yet, because the guy wasn't there, like the employee said he would be.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Getting fucked left and right. Dude. It's just one of those things where, like, you think it's so simple. Dude probably could have gotten the bolt out with a fucking set of pliers. And the thing is, they had my car pulled up and everything. Like, they were under it. I wonder what time the download's gonna drop Thursday. I wonder if it's gonna be like fucking midnight or 3 p.m. or... Also, this is not running as well as I think it should be. We'll turn it on interlaced. Can't really tell a visual decline very much though, so... Yeah, I'm really looking forward to testing these fucking games out on Pop. I'm not sure. LTS drops Thursday, so I'm waiting for that before I test it. Well, it's supposed to drop Thursday. I guess it's possible that it might not. Won't know till the ISO is uploaded, you know? I'm just dealing with the same archisms I'm always dealing with. Weird issues, you know? Like, why is this game stuttering right now? It shouldn't be.
Didn't you just slip out before dinner was done?
Arch isms.
Where's my little Ethan?
Bro, this is hardcore. How the fuck did he lose track of me? What the fuck? Okay, some cassette tapes, some stutter, epic. I've never beaten this game on hardcore. I might need that. I love this game. Favorite game of all time.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? What the fuck are these?
Shut up and listen.
Played a lot of really fun horror slop games tonight, and by a lot, I mean like 3 out of 8 of them were really good.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Hell of a girl.
Morning bells are ringing. Ding, ding, dong. Trying to remember what happens after this. I just wanted to go ahead and get through that. Okay, now basically, I have to try to open the door to get the police officer to spawn.
Hey,
Who the fuck left all these doors open? Are you kidding me?
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here?
Buddy.
Is this your property?
Quiet down.
Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
Fuck, this thing is
Mine.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
tricky.
Right. Deputy.
If you want to see my name in the obituaries, you can be a hero and save my life.
But you want to be a hero and save my life.
A fucking pocket knife? Here, take it.
Take it.
That's all you gonna
That's all
get.
you gonna get. Now go.
Garage now.
What am I gonna
Love
do
this
with
fucking guy. I love the stutters.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
Well, it's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. This guy would have helped me.
Put that door back up. Wait!
Well, I don't have a lockpick. I'm fucked. This shit is so cool.
Better start running.
Holy shit. Fuck off. This is fucking comedic. This is so stupid. Oh! It is fucking peak. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh! He's doing fucking wheelies. I mean, not wheelies. Oh! Okay, so what you're telling me is I gotta get the fucking key and I gotta slam the car into him. Otherwise, I'll be a dead corpse. Gotcha. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I forgot. This is about as classic Resident Evil as it gets, other than the crazy family trying to fucking kill me.
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through
The main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your
On your
wrist
wrist,
is
the codex.
Don't lose it. It's important.
Hell of a girl.
Hell of a girl.
I love these random drops in performance.
Hey, over here. Hey.
You gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
They did a real good job with like the hands in this game.
There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right.
People say Ethan has no personality. Fuck them.
Yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said,
He's been a badass since the moment he stepped foot on this fucking property.
can't rule out.
Since the moment he fucking left.
May not be involved.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
What was the place with the 75,000 rune dragon?
Now, meet me in the garage.
The dragon is in Caelid, which is a remarkably big area.
You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind. Look,
Speaking of which, I might launch up Elden Ring here in a minute.
Right.
Deputy.
Deputy.
Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries, or do you want to be a fucking hero and save my fucking life?
Be a hero and save my life.
I couldn't tell you. I mean, it shouldn't be difficult to find the gigantic dragon that drops 75,000 runes in Caelid.
Go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
That's some excellent storytelling right there. What am I going to do with a knife? And proceeds to bust a box open and open a panel.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try it. Hey, put that door.
No, Caelid is accessible from the very beginning of the game. Oh, it's left click? Nice car, Ethan. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Oh yeah, Daddy.
Let's finish this, you and I. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take you for a ride. No.
That's not a... It's just a dragon laying on the ground. That's gigantic. Biggest dragon in the game. Well, biggest dragon in the game that doesn't fight you. I can pull the game up here in a minute and look for you, Assassin. I don't remember by name what the area is called. Or, I know it's near a fortress.
Oh boy, now look what you've done. This is the end, you know?
Yo, this game is chugging like a motherfucker drinking piss. What the fuck? Okay. I need to get out of here, then I can save.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful. Oh, fuck!
30 frames per second there. Oh my gosh. Dude, it ran better on my 1050 Ti back in the day. Um, All right, let's see. I think it's fucking stylus. Yeah, all I know was that his butt smells like shit. His dick is covered in it too. It makes me fucking sick. What the fuck is this bitch doing on that shit? Why does he smell like poop? Why is he fucking bitches? Goodness gracious, I didn't know that spilled all in there. I really don't want to play this on fucking mouse and keyboard. There we go. Okay. And then that's down there. Bitch, just get down on top of it because it's fucking covered in hair. I'm tucking the shit up on it in the snare drum. Bitch is gonna get on my tongue. Gonna fuck the big bump. Chicka 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 tongue. Alright, let's plug this bitch up to the fucking USB port. Then I'm gonna fucking plug it in my controller like it's a whore. Can't wait for it to disconnect. Proton experimental. Non-72, by the way, chat. We're so fucking close. Only 28 more. And if I hadn't lost 2 subs earlier, we'd be at fucking 974. Alright, there's not going to be much audio happening, so we'll just do commentary over this. What do you mean it ain't fucking supported? Suck my dick. People literally play this on PlayStation. Yeah. 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 Alright, let's do it. Alright. Doing this for you, assassin. Well, it's our collie. That's fucking amazing, man. Hell yeah, I got a preset in here. Fuck yeah. Nice to see you again, by the way, Dr. Zarqawi. Been a hot minute, I think. Come on. Ooh, stutters. Yippee. Oh, fuck, the stutter. No, fuck that. I'm spawning in to show Assassin where the dragon is more than anything, and then I might play past that. Dude, why is Arch running like shit? I have played this game. This does not happen. Oh man, my CPU's getting fucked right now. Dude, last time I tested this, I was getting 40 FPS in the most intense zone of the DLC. Dude. Hold on. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just display capture that, but I don't use game scope ever. I just play my games, but I've been having a lot of performance issues with Arch, so. Maybe a fucking update or something made it worse, but. I have tested this zone. I tested right outside of, I fucking forget her name. Loretta's Castle. I tested the DLC. Never came close to dropping down to below 30 FPS. Yeah, I've tested Arch, I've tested Ubuntu, I've tested Fedora, I've tested a multitude of distros, and Arch has been by far the worst performing with my games. Now, specifically on the newer kernel, I downgraded to 6.12 LTS specifically because it worked better. But I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's better. It's playable. I just don't know why it's stuttering so bad. I'm not doing anything intensive other than running the game. Maybe it is because I mean, my streaming preset is not very high. It's on a different GPU entirely. Definitely does, Dr. Shakawi. Definitely does. I look forward to trying Pop OS 2404 LTS next Thursday. And yeah, we're gonna play it in Tux unless it becomes unplayable. And right now, it's bordering on. It's dropped. I don't mind playing it at 30, but it's dropped to like 15, 18. So I don't know how it's actually gonna go. So we'll have to see. Hmm. And this isn't even the most intensive area in the game, by the way. Fucking horse. I have some things I have to do first, Assassin, in the game, but then I'll go over there. Dude. It's like what the fuck? Fucking piece of shit. $25 FPS. Let's go. Nope. But considering the fact I live across the world, it's just really cold. Casey, welcome in. Yeah, we got our stream chat from Brave pasted on the screen. Welcome to the channel. Alright, Assassin, this is what you do. My fucking controller disconnected. You come... Dude. Okay. You go to Ag Hill Lake South. So take notes. Dude. I kid you not, dude. This is... I know that this is kernel related because this has been an issue for a long time for me in Linux. But when CPU utilization gets high on the Arch kernel, specifically, my audio starts breaking and the system tries to lock up. So every time this is frozen for a split second, that has happened. You guys can't hear it, but I'm just like, epic. Okay. Yep. 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 Well, only happens in Arch. Couldn't tell you. It's a totally clean install. Everything's configured properly. I would assume it's a kernel regression of some sort that doesn't like my hardware. Matter of fact, I know for a fact there's a kernel regression with Intel i GPUs, which unfortunately, everything on this computer wraps through one. And unfortunately, it's not going to be fixed till 6.18 drops, so nothing I can do about it. And I don't know, like, there's just not another distro that I want to switch to right now to fix it. That's why I'm kind of lobbying for Pop! OS to be good. I hope it is, because I've wanted to use it for years. I didn't know it was going to get delayed as much as it did, but you know, I guess we'll fucking see. And it'd be cool. I mean, 6.18 comes out, maybe the issue will go away. All right, you come up here, Assassin. I'm going to show you how to get the Ultra Greatsword first, and then we're going to go to the Dragon. And it does the same type of shit on my Chromebook, by the way. This computer's more powerful, so it can kind of chew through it, but it's unusable on the Chromebook. Like, that, I literally don't do anything on it but stream now, specifically because of how unusable Arch is. Constantly freezing and stuff. I have to go to the fucking round table hold. Ooh. All right. All right, you come over here, Assassin. Over here. Okay. Ultra Great Sword. We got it. Fuck. Hmm? What? No, you don't have school today. Go back to bed. You okay? What's wrong? You have a nightmare? What's wrong? Yeah, go cover up. Duh. That's what the bed and the big cover's for. Buddy, the cover's right over there. Use it. Go lay down and cover up. Hurry up. Huh? Well, you have to sleep on that bed because you have body issues. Go cover up.
I sleep on that bed. I lay on that bed, not sleep on that bed.
No, you gotta sleep on your bed. You're too big to sleep in the other bed. Go lay down. Here, I'll tuck you in. Go over there. Here. Oh. Get up here. Hello. Here. Lay down. What? Lay down. Yes. Yeah? Can you not hear me? I'm fucking... Bruh. I guess Discord was just fucking broken. Fucking piece of shit app. Alright. You go back over here, assassin. What are you doing on? Yeah, feeling fruity? I can tell you sound kind of drowsy. Anyway, you travel through this, assassin. No, you sound like, kind of like you drank some lean drowsy. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. On jaw, put it up inside my balls. All I know was that jock was gonna fuck me on the walls. On jaw. Epic mode. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Duh, I'm playing Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a Dark Souls 3 area. Well, shit, man, you said Dark Souls, not Dark Souls 3, man. Look, I've mentioned to you, I know you don't remember, but I've mentioned Seamless Co-op to you like 5 times since I've had this. What, like alive? Because I said it directly to you in the call. What do you mean, like brain dead? uh, Give me this 1 second, Nishant. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I'll see if I can find out some info for you. What is your... Oh, okay. Fuck. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, okay. No, because I think abuse also stands for to your own body. I think that's kind of where the term comes from. It destroys your inside, so I think that's a little bit worse than getting punched. Start the game sucks. What version of Proton are you using, Ashant? Because a lot of people on here are using Glorious Eggroll. It also depends on if you have an NVIDIA card or an AMD card. But a lot of people are using launch commands for even Radeon cards, interestingly enough. But most people seem to be using Proton 9. Shit, man, I use 10-25. Use a noob. With an Intel i5 and a 4050. Right, but like what Proton version are you running it on? Like if you right click on the game right now and you click properties, assuming you're playing it through Steam, compatibility. The first thing I would try is switching versions. So I would try Proton 9, 10, Experimental, or Glorious Eggroll. If you don't have it, it's not difficult to get. You just download Proton Plus. If you have flat packs on your system, you'll be able to find it easily. Linux Mint has flat packs enabled out of the box. So just type in Proton in Software Manager and find it. And you just click this button here and you want to download 10-25 or anything 9-27 and above. I trust because I've used them all. GE Proton 10-25. Yeah, I would switch it to Proton 9, see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I would try Proton 10. And if that doesn't fix it, try Proton Experimental. But also look at the Proton DB page because you might find some of those launch commands useful. But most people just play it on Proton 9, so it might work. Good morning, Marco. Yeah, you told me that. This is the dragon, by the way, Scorpion. It's cool you got it working. What about smithing stones? Well, you just have to find them. They're all over the map. There's also bill bearings you can get to buy them. Yep. Because it sucks. I don't... Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what you mean by you can't get them, Scorpion. And there's a shit ton of smithing stone 2s in Liurnia Lake. You can get like all 12 smithing stone 4s leading up to Magma Worm. I mean, I'm going to pick all of this stuff up, so. I mean, you were already there, Assassin. Liurnia Lake. It's the only lake in the game, really. I mean, there's like small lakes ever so often, but. You try Proton 10 and Experimental as well? And what NVIDIA driver are you running? Liurnia Lake, Assassin. I'm assuming you're running the one Mint gives you, which for me feeds me the open source driver, which is doggy doo doo. So I would open up a terminal, type in sudo apt install space NVIDIA-driver-580, and install proprietary if you don't have it. Yeah, but are you running 580 open is the question. Because the open drivers are recommended for the 5000 series. But if you're on a 4050, I would make sure that you're running proprietary. Because Mint lets me download 580 also, but it's the open source version, which sucks. Right, but you never know if it could cause issues in other games. You might not be having them in the ones you play, but you never know. Because it should be working. Yeah, sure thing, Shant. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Right now, the open source driver's pretty fucking bad. But yeah, if you type that command in the terminal, well, Ishant, you can open up Driver Manager and check, and if that's where you installed the driver, then I guarantee you it's 580 open. So just type that command into the terminal. I can just type it here for you. And that will install the proprietary. So if you open up Driver Manager and it says 580 open is selected, then you're on the open source. You run that command, it should fix it. Now, I make no claims that it will, or, I mean, I've never switched from open to proprietary, so. Yeah, Arch is killing me, dude. I literally only have these problems in Arch. So if you run that command, I'm assuming it'll just rebuild the driver against your kernel, but the proprietary version. But just, keep in mind, I need 31 strength. Oh, I just fucking told him to do that, Japka. Fucking clean your ears out, bro. We could have played Seamless Co-op 3 weeks ago. I can't help it. Discord and Arch, dude. I have had so many fucking... Dude, I switched to Desktop. Everybody in the chat knows I did not like Desktop. I switched to it, and it still doesn't work right. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it, Ashant. Yeah, install that proprietary driver, buddy. I think you'll have a better time. Like I said, no promises, but I think it's your best bet. If switching Proton versions didn't fix it, then I would say, might be a skill issue, so you just run Mint. Well, see, I would run Mint 10 if it worked well with my dual GPU setup. I tried it. I was totally willing to use Linux Mint on here. I like Mint. It's my favorite distro of all time. But, man, it was fucking terrible on this fucking thing. It was awful. Everything was just unplayable. Yeah, me too. But the biggest issue is that Xorg just... I've had nothing but bad fucking experiences with Xorg recently. So I was getting a playable frame rate in the games that I tested, but it looked like fucking 20 FPS on my actual monitor, but the frame rate reading was what it should be. And I could not fix it, and the system was lagging. Like, it was just bad. I think Mint is more of like a single GPU setup distro. And Arch, of course, just works. I mean, I'm having issues with it, kernel-related issues, but it works with both GPUs. I don't have to tinker with anything. And with Xorg, there's like manual switching and stuff and all this other fucking shit. So, yeah, that's why I'm not running it. Because I was going to make a sequel to my Gaming and Linux Mint video, which is by far my most popular upload with over 10K views. I've been wanting to make a sequel for it forever, but I just don't have the ideal hardware set up for it. And it's unfortunate because, when Mint gets a good Wayland session, I'm sure it'll be fine. Right now, it's still in beta, so... and last time I used Mint with Wayland, I couldn't even stream. Ten Hut, no viewers, get a better distro? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking die here. I have not played this game in a while, like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, I've heard the opposite, but it definitely is still worth a try. I mean, it's free. You just log out and log into it, so... Are you fucking kidding me? I never had it break my system, but I couldn't stream in it, which is what I do, so I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, Zorn OS got like over 1 million downloads with Windows 10 dying. Not what I was expecting, to be totally honest. I figured it would be Mint. Mint or catchy, but maybe they're just not releasing the numbers. Holy shit. Ubuntu. It's based on Ubuntu. Fuck. Well, if it's based on Ubuntu, then it's probably using Ubuntu's package manager. Unless they just purposefully don't use it. Not really anymore. They've got their own package base full of snaps. So there's actually a difference. It's actually harder than ever to install Debian packages through apt in Ubuntu because they just force snaps down your cock. I hate it. Like, you can't install Firefox, Steam, or Chromium. Those are the three that I know for a certain. They will literally add snaps to your system, configure them, and download like 5 dependencies for snaps if you try to install those on any Ubuntu-based distribution that doesn't have it set up to not do that. Now, Zorin might be like that. It might have that stripped out, but I know Mint has it stripped out. Thank goodness. I would lose so much respect for Mint if they fucking changed that. But that's what the Debian edition's for. They fucking knew. They knew that Ubuntu was going really gay. They fucking knew it. So that they made a backup. Is that a Dex build? No. Strength build. It's pretty fucking close, man. They just need to give it some like quality of life changes for new users. Like, why the fuck is there not a driver manager in the Debian edition? Like, that's mind-boggling to me. I know they could fucking do it. If they did that, I would never even use the Ubuntu version. But to be fair, it's not. I mean, I agree. There's just no fucking benefit to it. Like, the Debian edition is fairly up to date now too. It's not like the last release, which was on 6.2. Like, I think it's 6.12 now, and regular Mint's at 6.14. So it's not too terribly far behind. The number 7. Are you referring to the release? Linux Mint Debian Edition 7? I guess Discord's just not working. No, LMDE 7 is out. There's a massive delay right now. Fuck! Oh! 39,000 souls. I gotta get those back. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll see if that fixes it. Gh0st. Gh0st has tools to be as user-friendly as possible. I would pick Endeavor over Gh0st and Catchy any day, but at that rate, it's just vanilla Arch. Like, Endeavor really doesn't do anything to change anything at all. It's just got a graphical installer, which I don't think Arch install is any more complicated to understand at this point. Like, maybe a little bit, but... Well, Octopi exists. That makes it easy. And see, this is what I'm talking about when you said like user friendly from like the Arch tree. Gh0st just gives you, and like they built their own utility called Ronnie. It used to have a different name. Now it's called Ronnie and Gh0st Mocha. That specifically gives you basically every app you could ever want, and prompts you and says, "Hey, select these additional apps." At the very beginning, it says, "Hey, update the system." Like it forces it in your face, which is probably a good thing, right? And then it gives you this setup tool with like 20 tabs and gives you like every piece of software you could imagine, from Discord to web browsers to everything like that, and makes it super easy to install. And then outside of that, in Gh0st, there's a gaming tab as well as emulators, fucking, and other things in there, like really cool things. And it's like easier than ever to install Steam, Lutris, any of those, fucking like controller plugin for Steam, like everything, you know, G-overlay, all the shit that you could want. Well, it just depends, because some people have issues with like the flat pack of Steam. But I don't know if this. I think this adds Xbox controller specific, and not something else. Well, Xbox controllers are different. Like, you can connect an Xbox controller with regular support for the controllers, but a lot of people have those fucking weird Xbox specific dongles that you can buy on like Amazon for $25. And those supposedly are very problematic without the driver thingy that's in Gh0st. Are you fucking kidding me, game? This fucking game. Dude, that fucking pop-up on my screen made it to where I could not fucking attack him. Unbelievable. You didn't see the pop-up said Stone Sword key was lost with use? You know, it's taking up a huge portion of the bottom of my screen. Yeah, I'd say so. Give me a dime for every problem open source fixes, because I'm going to get down like Donner and Dixon. I'm a sick man. I do that all the time. Gotta spice it up. You've been here for 20 minutes. I've been live for 6 hours. I was. Or something like that. Maybe 5 hours. I'm not exactly sure, but somewhere between 4 to 6 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it's either Zanot, it's something like that. Now that I have a computer that could run it, I would, yeah, but I don't see why we couldn't play that sometime. Although we have a seamless co-op date from like 6 months ago, so I mean. Come on. Well, fortunately, I wasn't thinking about playing it with you on Christmas or New Year, because I'll probably be spending time with my family. I'm sure I'll still stream those days, but I don't know. I guess it depends on what's going on. All right. Perhaps, Josh, I'm not going to be up late into the morning like usual. I'll be on for maybe a couple more hours, but then I'm going to try to go to bed for a few hours. So if you're still up later than that, then yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, you said yesterday, or like last time you were on the call, you said you were a Christian now. Where did that come from? Well, you said specifically, and I quote, "We in this chat are Christians," which seems kind of like a proclamation that you're a Christian. Ugh. It's a damn shame. Uh-huh. Dude, the fact that I still got hit by that blows my mind. That is gay as fuck, Leafs. That is super cringe. I'm not sure. I've got to be more fucking careful with how I'm playing this. I mean, I wouldn't have kept it. Fucking, my grandma bought me a brand new PS5 and it was used. Fuck, you bet I would have returned it too. Used as in a busted controller and covered in dust. Oh. Well, in this situation, I couldn't tell you. He does have a laptop with a 1660 in it, I think. Some people just prefer console. That is bullshit, man. He pushed me up to the fucking wall. I'll warm back up eventually. And it'll be epic. And then maybe I'll be playing like a normal person. Okay, hold on. Yep. Thinking about playing the campaign. Maybe fucking around with the terribly broken multiplayer where everybody kills you instantly. Dude. Bullshit, man. Fuck, why? Why is it doing that? What are you crying for, son? Hi, Link. Hi, buddy. Hi. What are you looking at me like that for? Bruh. Dude, it's... I have it set to my mic. And anytime my PS4 controller disconnects, it reconnects. It's got a shitty mic on it. So Discord keeps prompting me to switch it. And if I don't interact with it, it switches it anyway. So I'm not seeing it prompt me for that. And it shouldn't be prompting me anyway because I manually selected the fucking mic that I want. Okay. You would think, man... Bruh. Huh? Don't shit it. Shut up. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It was the default. The fucking operating system changed it. You fucking bitch. Hey, Fucking cocksucking controller. There. Sorry, I raged out a little bit. Listen, I had that set as my default in the system too. But like Discord, KDE decided to fucking switch it. Have a good night, Rixie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Fucking annoying. What the fuck is the point? Fucking stupid shit. Hold on. Because it's got a fucking microphone in it. The fucking shitty. Yeah, it's got a microphone in it. Fuck no. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. Here, son. No, that's so fucking infuriating, I have to say. Here. Ugh, dude. And this only happens in KDE, by the way. Most of the other DEs don't have a pop-up for switching your mic, like GNOME and shit, so... Everything's fucking gay at this point, dude. KDE has some gay things, too, but not gay in the way you're saying. I catch what you're putting down, but... It's not gay in that way. What? Yeah, it's gay and like it does stupid shit sometimes. It crashes and all that good shit. There you go, buddy. Dude, well, see, that's the thing. Back in the day, KDE was unusable. In like Plasma 5, but 6, it still crashes sometimes. Like, for instance, if I were to clean it, which by the way, I don't think you knew this, but I had to clean install Arch because it fucking broke the other day. Because I used KDE Partition Manager to mount, like to auto mount with my system starting my 2TB SSD. And I literally selected in KDE Partition Manager, do not prevent system from booting if drive is not mountable. I gave it permissions for my whole system so I could access it from any user account. I don't have to fucking have a sudo password to fucking copy files on and off of it. And despite that, for some reason, the drive became unfunctional when I turned the computer off that night. And despite the fact that it was set to boot, whether the drive was present or not, and the fact that the drive was present, for some reason, they could not communicate. And I could not fucking get into it. It locked my root account as if my home partition had been deleted, which it wasn't on that drive. So I have no fucking idea what happened, but it fucking took me hours and hours. I had to re-download my shit like all night. I was able to salvage like some of my backup games, but that's about it. So really fucking cool. I guess the only thing I can assume is that KDE Partition Manager wrote something to fstab improperly. It malfunctioned somehow, causing it to think the drive was supposed to be mounted somewhere else when it wasn't, and it didn't save those permissions. I don't fucking know, but guess what? I use GNOME Disk Utility, and I don't have that problem. My system fucking boots, so fucking annoying. Yep. Oh, I've had it forever. I just haven't played it in a while. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I tested it too a couple weeks ago, Respawn. I'm waiting for LTS to drop, though. I mean, if you want to... I want to play this a little bit more, but if you want to play it here in a little bit, we can play it. And my controller disconnected. Fucking... Did it actually? Okay, good. I downloaded some horror games from itch.io earlier, by the way. Some of them are actually really fucking cool. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, it does, Marco. I don't remember you saying that. Fuck. See, it's different for me because knowing it's a horror game and not knowing makes no difference for me. Like, I don't get very scared by horror games, but some of the ones I played earlier definitely made me fucking anxious. That deer one was cool, by the way, Codeman. Uh, I don't know if it's getting a full release though. I didn't see anything about that on the page, but I definitely think that game would be cool if it had more content to it. But short and sweet, effective. And yeah, Respawn Cosmic is built for Wayland only, so Cosmic is and has always been Wayland only. Oh, Cosmic is the new DE that Pop OS has been building for the past 5 years. That 2404 is based on. It's just a customized version of GNOME. Yeah. No, it is. It's just GNOME with extensions, pretty much, or customizations. And yeah, you can use Cosmic in other distros, of course, but you know it's built from the ground up for Pop 24. GG's, let's go. I don't know, but I'm not ready yet, buddy. So unless you want a stroke off session in there by yourself for a little bit, and if so, please do send pictures. I'd love to see it. I bet you have a huge cock. And I'm like dead ass. I just imagine it's like one of those thin cocks, but it's like really big. So stupid. Hold on, let me turn you up so you can be heard. Just don't say anything stupid. Okay.
Well, it's not. You have to see it.
Hey, you could be like that one friend of mine that sent me a picture of his dick because he saw it in a Good Mythical Morning video or whatever the fuck it's called.
Uh,
He's like, yeah, they
No,
went to a hot sauna and saw each other's cocks and they were totally okay with it. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, this is an opportunity. I was like, send me a picture of your cock.
I'm remembering again that scene from House, like.
Yeah, I know
You should
all of
talk
it.
to that guy, but
Got it now, though.
you said he was short. I guess his nose isn't the only big thing that he has.
He definitely has a big nose. I love him to death, but yeah, he's got a big nose. I don't
Oh.
know if he's short. I think he's like
That was
average.
short. That was short.
Dude, you're like breaking up so bad for some reason now.
I'm downloading the game.
Oh. Isn't it cool how intensive Steam can be? Like, seriously.
It's not even on my full speed yet.
Epic. Dude, by the way, last time I played Elden Ring chat was on PS5 at like a rock solid 60 FPS on the PS4 version. I have not played this game at 30 FPS. I don't think I ever beat it at 30 FPS. I played it on the Series S in performance mode at like 45 to 60. 45 most of the time, 60 in the best scenario, maybe in some boss fights. So it is a little interesting kind of learning the difference in input latency here.
Is it better?
Fuck no. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's playable, but button presses do. I mean, when you've beaten a game 28 times, or 27, however fucking many, with the same, like, frame rate, it does kind of. Like, for Dark Souls 3, for instance, I beat that game countless times on, like, Xbox One and PS4, so I was used to playing it at 30 FPS. That's why I can kind of pick it up and play it like that and not have any issues, but with a game like this, it's definitely a learning curve. Fortunately, it's just kind of fucks with your muscle memory, I guess.
I remember people constantly shitting on Dark Souls 3 for having dog shit placement of bonfires, like 20 seconds to get to the bonfire or 10 seconds to get to the bonfire, like what the fuck. And now in this game, nobody shits on that for some reason, or I just don't hear about it.
They got used to it. It's like old fans, people that played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, are the people that hated the bonfire placement in Dark Souls 3. And by the way, it got worse. Sekiro had even more bonfires than Dark Souls 3, despite being an infinitely more difficult game from a combat perspective. Had way more fucking bonfires.
I don't think Sekiro is hard in the same way as Dark Souls is hard. It's the main thing about Sekiro is you have to get into rhythm, and if you play that game as a Dark Souls game, you would suck.
Well, I didn't say it was like Dark Souls. I'm just saying it's a more technically difficult combat system, I think. Like, it's just a lot faster. You know, Elden Ring kind of switched it up. You know, Elden Ring has like Sekiro-style bosses in it for obvious reasons, because every release from FromSoft is kind of built on the foundation laid from previous releases. But I think people hated it at first, and then you have like all the new players that came in. Because Elden Ring sold 12 million copies like its first year, so most of those were people that had never played Dark Souls. And I think they kind of just don't give a fuck now. And if you're like me, I never was really bothered by it, because I think fundamentally Dark Souls 1 is really the only Souls game that is designed like that, where bonfires are like so rare. Like in that game, that's one thing people hate about Dark Souls 1. The fucking runbacks in that game can be really awful sometimes because of that. So I think people, it's like one of those things where it was mechanically frustrating and you earned the game being completed by dealing with it. So then when you see these other people getting an easier experience out of the box, it's like, man, that's not what my play experience is like. When you like something, you grow to defend it, even if it's not a great mechanic. And I am totally in support for the limited bonfires. I think Dark Souls 1 did a pretty excellent job at that. I very much enjoyed it. But I can see why people also don't like it. Like, for instance, you wouldn't believe the amount of people that I know that played Dark Souls 3 first, went back to Dark Souls 1, and would not fucking shut up about it, about the bonfire placement. Like, in everybody. I don't think a single person was like, oh, this is cool. And I'm like the outlier, because I'm like, man, I love this. Because it's such a good map.
My first game was Dark Souls 2, so I was kind of in the middle of that. So I enjoy things from both from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3.
Yep. Same.
But like, yeah, the thing while Dark Souls 2 is my favorite game, I still hate how long it is. It's it gets, I can literally complete Dark Souls 1 or 3 in like one sitting in the evening. Like 2-3 hours tops. Like, okay, 5 if I want to hang out and co-op, like back and forth in my world and his world, my world and his world. But still, it's fun. In Dark Souls 2, it's like 10 hours to complete the main game. Bro, that's...
Smithing Sound 2s, by the way, Assassin, if you're still here. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, Jopka, but I was going to say, because I don't hear you now.
I'm silent.
My fastest time in Dark Souls 1 is 3 hours. My fastest time in Dark Souls 3 is 1 hour 40. My fastest time in Elden Ring base game is 2.5 hours. 3.5 hours with Millennia. And my fastest speedrun of Dark Souls 2 is 4 hours. Elden Ring is an infinitely bigger game. And it still takes me longer to fucking beat Dark Souls 2.
Yes,
Hey, Gadget, nice to
because
see you again,
Elden
man.
Ring, like if you
Been a while.
strip all the unnecessary shit from from Elden Ring, it really isn't a big game.
Exactly. It's just a bunch of fat, really. Yeah, I'm
exactly.
doing a little bit better, Gadget. I hope you're doing well too, man. Great to see you again. Now, see, the biggest thing with Elden Ring is that it's just a bunch of this shit right here. Like, this is the majority of my fucking playthrough, is riding on horseback to go pick up shit.
Yeah, and the horse riding isn't that good anyway. Because, like, if you go into Red Dead, you are having fun, you're having the experience of your life when you just drive through the places on your horse. In there, it's just a nuisance.
I think, for me, it's like, it's good. I don't think it's great. I also don't think it's terrible. Like, it can be really aggravating picking up shit on the horseback, which I do all the fucking time. And that's like the most annoying thing about it to me, but it's just the over reliance on it. Like, dude, if Elden Ring's map had been trimmed by like fucking 75%, I think this game probably could have been a masterpiece. Like, trim out all the dude, there's like 157 bosses in this game, and I kid you not, like 120 of those are fucking repeat bosses. And that's to compensate for the big map size. Oh, we gotta fill it with something, so let's reuse the same bosses 10 fucking times. No, I fucking hate that about this game.
In Bloodborne, they also use repeat bosses. That was a gimmick of the dungeons.
Fuck this game.
Shit.
Yeah, but those are optional, and like you get tons of souls from them, so that doesn't bother me. And yeah, Gadget, I want to play it. I'm just broke as fuck right now, so I can't buy it. And that's a game where I really want to support the developer. So, I like Bloober quite a bit, and it looks really great. So I'm definitely gonna play it one day, man, for sure.
You want me to give that to you?
What?
With the game that you were talking about right now?
Chronos: The New Dawn?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if I can run it.
Is it on Steam?
It is on Steam.
Okay, Kronos, I spelled wrong.
Okay.
I spelled it with the H, the Greek way.
Oh, okay. I also plan on playing Arc Raiders at some point, chat, but
what?
Another expensive
game.
game.
What is this price?
It's a brand new game, bro. It just came out like a month or two ago.
No, fucking not gonna happen anytime soon.
Yeah, and I have no idea how much it cost on G2A. I'm sure it's not much cheaper.
$70 for a deluxe version, bruh.
It's funny though, because I've been hoping someone would take pity on me and buy me Arc Raiders at some point, but it's been a wash. I had this dude come into my chat once and challenged me. He said, okay, I got the items, whatever. He challenged me and said, I can't run this game. I know you can't run it. And I was like, I'm 100% positive I could run it. And it was The Last of Us Part 2, by the way, which I fucking hate that game with a burning passion. I don't like anything about it. And he was like, okay, bet. I'll buy it for you right now. Send me your Steam shit, because I know you can't run it. And then he sent it to me, and I downloaded it, and I ran it with no issues, with no customizations. It just fucking worked. Blew his fucking mind, dude.
What was the end of that bet? Did you fuck his ass? Or some shit?
Oh, the end of the bet was he felt bad and he lost $50 and I gained a terrible gain.
So lose-lose?
Yeah, pretty much, literally. And yeah, Gadgety, I've got a 1650 and a 6-core 12.5. The biggest limitation of this card is the 4 gigs of VRAM, so Like it's not a bad card. Like it performs well, but only in games where it's not eating up every ounce of available video memory. But yeah, even Arc Raiders is fucking $40, and I'm just like, fuck, man, because all my friends got it, and
bought
they're
it.
fucking playing it without me. I'm just like, fuck, man, it sucks to be left out because they're really into it.
I bought it. I tried it and I hated it. Well, first of all, for me, it was laggy as fuck. I've entered the game, I've had like 140 FPS, then something, I have no idea what, something happened. And I had 90 FPS that felt like 40. Bruh. And then the game crashed on me like 15 times in one run. And then the whole game feels like a gay Tarkov. So, no. I was playing Tarkov for the reason of to feed my kleptomania. Even I don't have that, but I have gaming kleptomania. I just like to pick up stuff and hoard it in the games. That's why, like, my whole goal when I was doing the 100 playthroughs in a row in Dark Souls, all 1, 2, and 3, to collect all the items to the 99 and like to have literally everything. And so the problem with Arc Raiders, it literally feels like Fortnite was added to the Tarkov, and the Tarkov was stripped of all the Tarkovness. So no, it's not pleasant at all to loot there. The UI, well, first of all, this game has got AI in it, like it was built with the assistance of AI. So you kind of feel that. It looked like garbage.
Oh, you get the bell bearing, by the way, Assassin.
Yeah, and the UI of the inventory feels like literally Apex Legends or Fortnite, whatever the fuck. Not fun, not pleasant. Like, whenever you do looting, which is like the most pleasant mechanic of all looter shooters, it's not pleasant at all. You feel icky.
You're the only person I've heard say that, but I believe that it truly was awful for you.
And I've been looking forward to this game, kind of.
No, I mean, me too. But broke ass syndrome. Fuck, my nose is running.
Okay, after which boss you would go to DRG?
DRG or DOG?
DRG, Deep Rock Galactics.
I want to get my weapon leveled up real quick and probably kill Magma Worm. But I'm like right there, so I just have to pick this item up, then I've got to run down there. I don't have to go see Ishin or whatever his fucking name is.
Okay, Hive Scum came out.
Okay. I'm not sure what that is.
12 euro. The fuck? Okay, okay, alright. I'm buying this class. Cha-ching. I've bought the DLC for Dark Tide, even though I don't really play that anymore.
I have not played it in a long time. I own it though. I preferred Vermintide too.
Me too.
Wish they'd make a fucking good sequel to that, honestly, but...
Oh, it's a cosmetic upgrade. I'm not getting that. Thank you.
Nine Souls, yeah, I've seen that.
Okay, 19 euro for deluxe edition. Do I get it or do I not get it?
For a game that you barely play, yeah, I wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I'm getting the regular Hives come. 12 it is. Continue to payment.
But as far as like games
Agree.
I'm interested in,
Purchase.
chat, yeah, like I think other than Arc Raiders, Little Nightmares 3 was a huge disappointment.
Was it?
Oh yeah. Reanimal demo runs like shit
I
on
knew
this,
it.
despite me
I
not having
fucking
fucking
knew it.
like being able to run it, but it like runs like shit through Proton, so I don't know if it just hates my computer or what. I did test it in Fedora though, so maybe it would work better on here. There's other games that I want to get eventually when I have the money for it, but having trouble thinking of them off the top of my head.
So, question. How do I troubleshoot Lutris? Because, like, you remember I said that it doesn't run for me well, or like at all. So I've downloaded Lutris from like
Okay,
as a system package.
shit.
This
Yeah,
shit
first
happens.
mistake.
Also, it also runs bad like that in Flatpak. So
I would still
no
use
difference
that,
for me.
honestly. I
Flatpak?
could help you trouble the flat pack. I could probably help you troubleshoot that version better, because I've never had any luck with the system package of Lutris. I've tried.
Okay. Sudo DNF remove Lutris.
And by the way, out of like 100 people, only like 3 of them told me they preferred the system package of Lutris. Everybody else uses the flat pack.
I never
think
said
it's-
I preferred the. I just said it makes no difference to me because that shit doesn't
I
work for me
didn't
in
say
either.
you fucking said that, buddy. The fuck?
Okay. Okay. Chill.
I think you're the one that, dude, take a Xanax and you'd be more drowsy.
No, it's more fun that way.
Fuck does that smell? No, yeah, the
Maybe you
system
farted.
package. I couldn't get wine. Okay, well at that time I was using wine glorious egg roll. Big mistake. I just use Proton GE now, but it wouldn't download Wine Gecko in the system package. Huge pain in the ass.
Well, so the process that. Oh, wine updated. Okay, nice. Update.
Next step, I would download Proton Glorious Egg Roll 10-25 for Lutris if it doesn't pick it up system wide, but it should.
It did for me in the system package.
And I just set that as my default in Lutris. When you like scroll down to runners and you can like click the little button on the right side of it, all the way to the right. There's 2 buttons. One allows you to download Wine GE and regular wine, and the other one lets you select a runner system wide, which you can also do that in the settings, I suppose.
Yes. Okay, let me finish. I want to explain the garbage that is happening to me. So, Lutris, I installed the Uplay on it. It installs with some little error, but Lutris, Ubisoft Connect just works. I go in, I open the library section in Lutris of my Uplay after I log in. I pick the, let's say, Splinter Cell Blacklist. I really want to play it. I press download. It gives me some kind of error that I can't possibly screenshot because it goes away so fast. Maybe I could just screen record it. And then the game finishes install in like 10 seconds, and then I have no game, but it says it's installed, and yeah. Have you ever encountered a problem?
I've had this issue recently with Lutris where it will just like deselect my selected executable. As far as your issue, I'm assuming you've already tried different Proton versions.
Yes.
How do you install it? Do you do the install from an executable option in Lutris, or do you do it like I do it?
I don't know how you do it. I like well, my steps are, I log in, I have the library installed in the Lutris. Like I see my whole Ubisoft library. I go in that section in Lutris. I press on that game, and
Okay.
then I press install.
First mistake.
Okay.
Or I'll just show you. I'll show you what I would do.
Because
save quit.
if what you do works for me, that would be great.
Well, you can fucking do something nice for me someday, like kiss my peck or I don't know, gift me a shitty little
Again?
horror game. Unbelievable. Okay, so you're saying that you added it as so you can see your Uplay games in this interface right here. So you have it installed as like a runner. Like right here.
Hold on, my system is updating very slowly. Okay, discover Lutris. Lutris, Hub, install. Yeah, like here, you open Ubisoft, and there, like, instead of no games found, I have my whole library.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Here's how I would do it. Prepare to be blown away. Add a locally installed game. Ubisoft connects the name. Wine. Desktop. Ubisoft Connect installer. Proton GE10S25. Ubisoft Connect. English. I accept. Browse to a different folder because I've got one specifically for launchers, games, Lutris, launchers. Okay. Install that bitch. Next. Don't run it. Come back down here, right click, configure, game options. Click the three dots. Home folder, games, Lutris, launchers. Ubisoft Game Launcher. Ubisoft Game Launcher.exe. Wait. There's a 64-bit one in here too. I should probably do that one. Play. That one didn't work, so we'll try the other one. Ubisoft Connect. Okay, probably the one that's named after the application. Fucking hate it when these game launchers do this gay shit where they have like 5 different executables.
Right.
Bruh. Holy shit, Ubisoft game launch is loading. On Jaw.
Let's say.
On Jaw. Now I can log into my shit. Where's my phone? Oh. Okay, I plugged up my phone and not hers. I meant to plug hers up. Alright, let me figure out which email I have on here.
Don't you use like a password manager or shit?
Nope. I think it's this. Ubisoft. Ubisoft Connect is running. And I got into my motherfucking account. Now I come over here to my library. What do I own that's not in Steam? Not much. Inactive games. My options are pretty limited here for things that I actually want to download and test, but oh, this one's pretty small. Download English. Deselect these boxes. Come back over here to my root drive. Home folder, no viewers, games. Lutris. Oh, I gotta create a folder real quick. Games, Lutris. Ubisoft. Connect. Exclamation. Lutris. I gotta redo it because it doesn't detect that it's changed. Home, no viewers, games, Lutris, Ubisoft Connect. Continue. Continue again. 25 gigs. What the fuck? Only 22 minutes left. Yeah. Well, we'll test that when it's done. I'm 99% certain it's going to work fine. But this is how I run all of my game launchers. If I'm not using Steam, I just install the actual launcher as an application in Lutris, install my games through there, and they just work. I've got Epic Game Store, Battle.net. I've tested this with Ubisoft Connect. It works as well. And then you probably don't have to worry about any gay issues like what you're having because the game is interfacing with the launcher as it's supposed to and not through a different front end. Like, well, you know, that. I know that that's a feature of Lutris. I've never used it because I can just install the launcher through the prefix, run it as if it's in Windows natively, and then install my game through that. And I have total control over where I can put all my shit anyway, as such. And then it will remember where that game is at because it's technically in the system. And it should, just works like it does in Windows. I just use Lutris to get into the launcher. So if you were in Windows, you wouldn't use Lutris to download your games by signing into your Ubisoft Connect account, So why do it in Linux? That's kind of how I look at it. And you could do this in other ways too. I'm sure you could install this in Steam. I'm sure you could fucking install it in Falgus. I'm sure there's other UMU front ends that you could do it in. So yeah, literally no different than Windows. It's just to get the launcher running, you use Lutris as the front end. And it even adds the icon.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That is how I install every, and you guys know, I use Lutris a shit ton. That is how I install literally everything that I don't use Steam for. Every game I pirate, everything. And I also don't use Lutris as a front end for emulators either. I've got all those downloaded separately as flatpaks. I'm very autistic with how I use my computer, but sometimes it does put me in a pretty good spot with compatibility. And if you already have the game, well, I guess you don't have it installed because it doesn't actually install. It glitches out or whatever. But yeah, just make sure you don't do this. A lot of people do this. Install a Windows game from an executable. Don't fucking do that. Okay? Don't use the Lutris website for installers unless doing this, what I showed you, doesn't work. It's not worth it, in my opinion. You can just add a locally installed game, name it. It'll pull you a nice little picture here like it did for Ubisoft Connect. And just install it like it's in Windows. And it's easy to organize. Like I said, I've got everything in their own separate folders. So I've got all my launchers in here. I've got games that I'm installing there. And I've got everything that I download off the internet here. So if I fucking pirated, I don't know, gay porn simulator right now, and it was pre-extracted or had an installer and ISO, I'd mount the ISO, then I would add the installer from the ISO to Lutris as a locally installed game. And then once it's installed, if you know where the prefix data is stored, this is why I store them in their own folders, right? Because they're easy to find. Then you just add the executable for that game that you just installed and run it. And if it's already in there, like most of these games that I have installed right now that I got from itch.io earlier, you literally just fucking add them. You put them in a folder and add the exe to launch it, and it just works. So that's how I use Lutris. I know a lot of people don't do it like that. Yeah, you could install a Windows game from an exe, I don't know who would do that. It's more complicated in my opinion because it gives you an installer preset and the fucking system locale. It's effectively just a different way to do it. Maybe they accomplish similar things, but the way I do it, it's just a fucking bait and switch. Like, create the prefix with one thing and then switch the executable. That's also how I used Steam, though, for years, because back when the Steam Deck launched, this is how people got Epic Games and Battle.net to work on the Steam Deck, was you would add it as a non-Steam game, run it, the installer, go back in and then add the exe from the install that you just did as a game in the same way, but you would select the same Proton version and then it would just use that prefix and allow it to work. But that's a lot more messy because it creates multiple prefix folders and shit. It's kind of annoying, but same thing, just Lutris instead.
Yeah, but you could use like a Proton Tricks that deals with the folders.
Yeah, or you could just organize them from the get-go and have, the most minute control over them.
Right.
Right.
I am not having fun.
And like I said, you can do that with anything. I've got fucking Zenless Zone Zero installed. But I could install fucking Honkai Star Rail or that other game. This is why I prefer to do it this way. If you just install the launchers, then you have everything that the launcher has. Like, for instance, in Linux, there are certain multiplayer games like Ready or Not and Phasmophobia, or not Phasmophobia, it's that Dark Souls with guns game. I forget what it's called. Remnant.
Remnant from the Ashes.
Yeah, Remnant 2. You can play multiplayer crossplay with people on console and on PC, but if they don't own the game on Steam and you do, you have to friend them on Epic basically. And in Linux, the Epic overlay is broken in every game, and it has always been. So I didn't know, but I didn't even think about this before. But last time I tried to play Remnant with Marfia, cool guy by the way, I had to use my ROG Ally that I had at the time and sign into Epic just to send him a friend request. This is all the way back in May, of course. But you can just install the launcher through Lutris, run it as if it's running natively in Windows, and fucking send friend requests from there. And a lot of people don't know that. So, and it just works. I mean, there's a chance the launcher could be broken, but I mean, at that rate, if you're not going to do it this way, I would recommend just pulling a Lutris install script or pirating it. So, and not a single game that I've thrown in here but one, or no, there's two. I could not get FNAF Secret of the Mimic to work last time I tried it, and I could not get that one Charizard game to work. But apparently that game's broken the release version, so that was fixed in update. That wasn't Linux's fault. As far as the FNAF game, I couldn't tell you. When you're torrenting games, though, more than often they are like day one builds, so you kind of get all the day one issues. That's kind of the trade-off for getting a free game. Some of them do have updates, but generally speaking, in my experience, they don't have anybody seeding them and all sorts of other things like that.
Yeah, but like newer games kind of do get updated and shit like that.
Well, it depends on the person that uploaded it, if they want to do that. And Dalfong does a pretty good job with that.
There was one great pirate that died like several years ago. His name was Hatab, and he was great in the Russian community because like he provided the best cracks ever.
Yep, that's how I feel about Dalfong.
Okay, I need to change my VPN, so I might disappear for a second.
All right.
People in person, because as long as
Why VPNs are not showing up? Oh, there they are. Where the fuck are they? I might have moved them. Thank you, 10. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Have a great day / night. Stay safe. I hope to see you again. Gonna be streaming all weekend, so well, not consecutively for the next 48 hours, but your game did? Oh. It just is. I mean, I told you why I didn't like it. What's the liking part? Just didn't work. Wouldn't even download Wine Gecko. It also has extra shit built into it. When you're dealing with shit like that, having it containerized is really nice because it does create all these prefixes and stuff. But Wine Gecko not downloading made it impossible to play certain games. But if you use the Flatpak with GE, you skip that process entirely. So. I could not get Epic to download. I had to have CodeBam. I can send you the exe. CodeBam had to spoof it for me. Yeah, I literally had to. I literally had to ask him if he could somehow spoof it for me just so I could get it. Oh. So do you want the new one or? Okay. I was about to say, yeah, I don't know if I would install that one. And I'll just send it to you. I do things the way I'm comfortable with. I don't usually forward messages. OCD. It's one of those things. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Looks like we might have to do it your way. Fucking Nitro. I hate that shit. I hate it. Wow. How about that? I maybe could. I don't know if you have like a Google Drive. Let me see. All right. Send me your or maybe I can just hold on. Make a link. Dude. God, this is so fucking annoying. Hold on. I just want to sign in with a verification code. There we go. Dude, I signed into it. What the fuck do you mean? Fucking dumbass. Fucking piece of shit. I cannot fucking wait for Pop to come out, dude. I'm sick of this shit. Okay, Epic. Uploading it. Oh, this is a nice wallpaper. What? All right, it's uploading, and I'll send you the share link. The one I'm sending you is Epic. Isn't that the one you need? Yep. Yeah, you just select the actual launcher installer and install it as an app through Proton Gh0st-25, and then after you do that, I'll tell you what to do next. Okay, what did you do? What do you mean you already installed it, now you're adding it to Lutris? Okay, you click the plus button, add locally installed game, type it in, select a runner from the list, you select wine, and you go to game options, and you click the three dots up here, and you select that launcher's install executable. Make sure in runner options Gh0st-25 is selected, save, and then you launch it and install it. And at the end of the process, it'll ask you if you want to launch it. Don't do that. Close it or click OK. And then you come back to that you just installed, click configure, go back to game options, and all you do is you swap out the executable for the executable of the actual installed launcher. Click save, and then you can run it. Okay, I'm trying to... I uploaded this. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Share. So stupid, because literally did not ask me that. It's there. If that doesn't work, then Google hates me. What do you mean re-enter my fucking password? Looky there. I certainly hope this game works for this Proton version. Black flag. And you can always change the Proton version for the launcher. Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna have to put it back to Proton. Proton, I'll try Proton 10. And I do have the NVIDIA GPU selected, good. And you don't have dual GPUs, so your experience should be even fucking better than this. Fucking thinks. Hates me sometimes. I have so many issues with it. Happy to have it. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Manage. Properties. Installation. Locate installed game. Thank goodness. If you change Proton versions, though, you will have to retell it where the game is. What do you mean? Oh, I'm just zoned in. No, I have a OCD really bad. Do you ever hear me making noises like that? That's what it is. I have to fucking sign in again. Fucking. Does the overlay work? Yep. Okay. This game doesn't like GE, so rip. That's another thing with this setup, like on. Oh. Fuck. When in doubt, change Proton version. And if that doesn't work for you, then fuck. I will say, though, to be fair, the most issues I had with Lutris were in Fedora. Dude, I know. Trust me, I've heard you talking about it, about some of the problems you're having. I have to say, Arch has some fucking issues, but nothing has not worked, and the compatibility is excellent with my hardware, for the most part. Yeah, there you go. I hope so, because that is, well, I mean, clearly it does work for me, so if not, then I can only assume something in Fedora is not happy. Are you just staying on it because, like, you don't feel like switching, or? I guess I can, like, speedrun install a distro in, like, fucking 5 minutes. Come on. I wouldn't recommend Mint anyway for you. Huh. Sometimes I am helpful. Oh, that'll happen. Oh yeah, never use wine. Just use Proton. I never use wine. Well, yeah, you didn't do that step, did you? Where you set G10-25 as your default. Well, if you click on the runners, you click this, you can just set it in there. I just auto default everything to it. And sometimes when you first launch in Lutris, like, if you just clean install it, the first launch will take a minute or two. I think it's just because it's configuring the prefixes and everything. But yeah, there you go. Now you're using Ubisoft Connect as you would in Windows, and I do believe your game should work. And remember, if you ever switch Proton versions after you've installed a game, you will have to redirect the launcher to that game because it's a different prefix. Which I found out when I was doing Zenless. Okay, we can play Deep Rock for a little bit if you want to. Uh-oh. It's just how it is with Proton. It used to be so much fucking worse. like back in the day, and I mean recently, like 6 months ago when I tested this, back before Proton 10, um, and it's still kind of a problem in KD where sometimes it'll be offset a little bit and you have to like click below where the actual mouse is or like click above the button. But you couldn't even move it off screen without it dissolving into like a black window. Like it would totally break. It could not display, and they fixed that with Proton 10 and above, which is pretty cool. All right, me. Okay. Oh, and it will create a GL cache folder probably when you do launches like that. You're going to just delete that. Since my installer's on the desktop, that's where it put the GL cache folder. It's done that for every launcher. Shit, I done got you beat on that. Yeah, well, this smells not bad at all, and I can do it inside my house. So I would. It's just if I didn't have kids, I would probably smoke sometimes, but like I think there's a nice cigarette to have. Oh, no, no. Not unless that was all I had access to. My favorite cigarettes are I'm not a fan of Marlboros at all. I don't really understand why people like them, but I like that's the only one I haven't had. I've had the rest of them. I like American Spirit Blues. Those are probably the highest quality I've had just in terms of pure tobacco taste. But I also really like Camel Royals. And I do like the Marlboro 100 blues. They're blue and gray box. They're like some form of menthol or I think they're mint flavored. Dude, I couldn't imagine. No. No, yeah. I would never smoke a cigarette. Like I would smoke a menthol or something maybe, but I would never smoke like grape or any of that. Camel Royals just have like a really nice flavor to them. But like I said, the American Spirit Blues are just like fat, pure fucking tobacco, like really heavy, really good. Have not heard of. I don't think we have those over here. I've heard of those. Interesting. Yeah, those are over here also. It is pretty fucking loud. This game is also surprisingly heavy, honestly. Yeah, I sent you an invite. You could also probably shift tab, right click on me, and join my game because it's friends only. I wouldn't play the gunner if somebody put a gun in my head. Yep. Let me check on my kids real quick. But anyway, I was gonna say me and cigarettes don't mix well because one, my wife hates them, and two, I don't want my kids smelling it on me because I had a lot of problems with that growing up with my dad. Oh, you're in here. Where the fuck are my chips? I know them bitches ain't gone. We'll see. No, not at all. Two, hard. Wearing a helmet, welcome. Not sure what you mean, to be totally honest. You actually use the map? I like never use it. Yeah, because you have to use the map to be pro. You could pro be never mind. Be nice if we had a third player with a fucking drill. Come on. Your big fat ass is in my fucking way. Dude, I cannot see because the spider webs. Oh my gosh.
Use your light gun.
Oh, I will. You can just pick this up? How do you call the... Oh, here we go.
I called for the mule.
More kites.
Swarmer ain't cracked.
There we go.
Lighting up! Egg cracked. Egg pop.
Gosh, my nose is so fucking runny.
Flares up. No more walking on eggshells.
No more walking on eggshells. Oh, this is pretty.
Light is up.
What is?
Everything. Oh, there's more kite.
Break eggs, please.
Bro, I've done broke like 5, bro.
Light back. Reloaded.
Oh,
Rock
what?
seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Stuck.
Yo, he's got a lot of fucking health.
He's my friend. Don't shoot him.
Oh, I thought he was a fucking enemy.
I literally just made him a friend.
I was like, why is he not dying?
Another egg eradicated. Swarmer egg down. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. Egg fry. Getting closer to our quota.
Where's my mock hide?
In my asshole.
Light.
Oh yeah, walked in a complete circle. Fuck yeah.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
Hey, Nitra.
Dude, you ever played Deep Rock Survivor?
Give me some
Fucking
sugar.
excellent game.
No.
It is so good. Fuck you.
I've got mock hide.
Lighting.
Um.
Bug open.
Me too, I just found a shit ton.
I'm totally loaded. Over here.
Calling the robot to
Oh,
myself.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
fuck is that?
I know the way. Hey, come here.
Oh, you're fucking robot. Hey, buddy. Okay, this is new. Oh my gosh, stutter. Dude, the lag with all this. It's like it's loading in shaders for the first time. Oh, it's your fucking... Dude, I keep getting him confused. Dude, that is annoying that it keeps despawning that fast. Everybody knows I'm cringing. I got no butthole. I wanna lick up all his balls. I'm gonna do it till I fall. I am a corpse and I'm about to fucking die. I bet I'm gonna suck 100 gigs. I'm just trying to mine while I'm getting bored. I don't remember how to, honestly. Fuck, it's invincible. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. My game fucking froze, too. I am so fucking cringe, but I got no big fat fuck you. How do you heal? I know you can call in the supply drop or whatever. Is that the guy with the drill? I couldn't help myself. I have a friend that did that once. We like laughed at him, and he goes, and my other friend just fucking died. Oh, fucking wrong gun. Oh, fuck, dude. I keep shooting your bug. You know, when there's 10 bugs on top of him, though, it's kind of hard to tell. Also, yeah, he's glowing, but it's not very easy for me to see. Like, if he was highlighted, I think it'd be easier. See? Fuck. Especially at range. Dude! Can't we go up in the roof here? I know they hide, like, eggs in there sometime or something. Maybe that not on this map. Well. Stay right there, bug. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. I'm about to throw up everywhere. Oh gosh. I guess you're not used to this side of me, but when I think something's funny, sometimes I literally drop dead. Fuck. Yes. Sorry. Dude. I didn't. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, and then it fucking. Right. But to be fair, see, this is how retarded I can be. I thought that maybe since he was like your pet, maybe it wouldn't kill him. I wanted it to kill him. Don't get me wrong. Dude, it's just I was petting him. He was in heaven, and then he got squashed. And you could hear the sound effect. Uh, that was great. I'm having trouble keeping track of your fast moving ass. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. Fuck, I woke my wife up over that, dude. Oh. I promise I won't kill this one. Found another egg. Oh! I think so. I guess so. Usually there's like another dirt path. There's a little part of the map that's black. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. Down here looking, see if I can find that. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, I was just remembering what I said to your bug. Where the fuck are these eggs? We've got to be missing something. Okay. I also found an interesting place. Yep. Oh, found more kite. I don't think it's up here, but yep. I was just building a huge fucking hole in the roof. Dude, you almost fucking killed me. Look, this fucker can't come with us to the next mission anyway, you bitch. Put him out of his misery. Yeah, I called that shit in. Don't worry. Unlike you, I have a quick way out. Not if I get on the drop pod. Well, it's not snowing, bro. I am so fucking gay, but I wanna suck his cock today. Those bugs are bugging out, they're gay. I wanna lick up. Oh my gosh! Is it in here? Press what? Oh, well. The cock and stone. Well, I actually need to go to bed soon. I don't think we'll have enough time to do another one. But if you're gonna be up, then okay then. I'm not gonna kill the stream just yet. I'll sit here and chat for a few minutes, but yeah, I don't have enough time for another 40-minute fucking mission. Holy shit. I forgot how long those can drag on when you do the objectives. Yeah, well, so can 6. Mm. Barbecue sauce is amazing. Lucky bastard. Damn, eat that. Good, that sounds good. Yeah. Wait, so doves are cute. No, if it's cute, it's a dove. If it's majestical, it's a dove. And if it's a pigeon, it shits on the boardwalk. Yeah, so anyway, pigeons are pretty and majestic. Doves are fucking hideous, and I hate them. Not actually, but... Question. You said you met a girl recently, like in the last couple weeks. You told me about that. You said you thought she was special or whatever because she liked your sarcastic talk or some shit like that. Well, earlier you said that she's not there because she's at Sabbath. Right. Right. So when you say not there, you mean it's your apartment or your house. Right. But you said it yours. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just thinking, I wonder if he's been slamming that big old horse meat ding dong. Fuck. I'm happy. I'm glad that's your answer. Good on you. I was like, after 3 weeks, bro, that's fast fucking moving. Ugh. Nah, but they're not the fucking same. You know it. Not the same. Big dicks and balls in my butt, and I lick up on them cocks. Bust a nut, I'm gonna eat his big fat butt. Dude. Yeah. If a girl likes a feature of you that literally 99% of people that live don't like, then she probably really likes you. Maybe. Come on, dude. You blonde as fuck. Having been with the same woman for 11 years, unfortunately, I know them fairly well. And I have to say, that is something you say to somebody you like. Like. Mm-hmm. So don't fuck it up. Anytime. Oh, yeah? Yep, I figured as much. So, lay it on me. That's not good. I'm glad she came back from it. Dude, women take that shit so seriously. Good. How old are you, by the way? 25? Okay. Crazy. Well, I think last time you also said something along the lines of something like that. Like it wouldn't give me a definitive answer. But I think it's interesting. Women never change. Grown ass fucking adults and their friends will still get on their shit and fucking defend them, even if it's not worth fucking defending. That literally never fucking changes. They will do that until they're corpses in 50 years. Women just fucking do that shit. I hate that shit. Dude, I tell you, me and my wife already had one kid together and we're married. And we almost broke up. We were 16, so we were retarded little kids, right? And she has this thing where she'll fucking tell somebody, her mom, somebody. I tell my mom because I might be homeless if something like that happens, which, as you know, with what I dealt with over the summer, this shit never fucking ends. So her fucking friend did the same shit, but on Facebook, got on Messenger and fucking blew my phone up, uh, doing the same shit that you just told me about. And I'm like, it ain't nobody's fucking business. And it was fucking, dude. Yeah. No, I believe it. That shit is not cool. Like, I understand you love somebody, you want to protect them. You know whose job it would be to do that for her? Her father. Well, herself, her father, her brother, if she's got one that's a good brother, and then you, if you're the one fucking dating her, not her stupid fucking friend. Like, it's so dumb. But this is how, honestly, how women are kind of conditioned in the modern day is, a lot of women don't have good men in their lives to do that for them. So they've got their fucking shitty, stupid, retard friends doing it. And it's so fucking annoying because they will just go 0 to 100. Like, for instance, with me, you really have to fucking push my buttons to get me to that point. Never happens. Oh. But, like, and I'm assuming it's like this with other men too, but, like, I don't go 0 to 100 unless you, like, if you walk up to my wife and fucking punch her in the stomach, that's one thing. But if it's over some stupid disagreement, like my wife gets in arguments with her mom all the time, or she'd have a disagreement with one of my friends, I could give two less shits. If it's not worth being mad over, they're not gonna fucking hear me going off on somebody over it. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not worth it. No, in America, if you fucking do that shit, like somebody cuts you off, they might also be ready to shoot you in the head. Like over here, road rage ends in death. Like it's awful. You don't confront somebody that did that on the road, they'll pull a gun on you and fucking blow you away. No, not yet, but I'm gonna get one when I get my taxes. That's on my to-do list. I need one. I mean, I believe you don't have to have a license over here to own one. Um, maybe to like go to certain places with it, but it's relatively easy. You just have to order it through like a shop and go through the checks and balances, whatever. But it's not like it's honestly really easy to get something like that in America, which is why everybody has one. Yep, pretty much. Right. Well, and it's not like just being a criminal doesn't get your gun rights stripped away necessarily. It usually happens with people that commit crimes with weapons, specifically like fucking killing somebody and stuff like that. But no, unless you walk into a bank with a gun and steal the money, then no, I don't think they'll take your gun away. Yes. Yeah, violent criminals, exactly. But in America, they'll just fucking let you back out 20 times anyway, so. I don't know, man. I live in a red state. I unfortunately know many people that have been thrown in jail like so many fucking times and just get out. Like my brother, for instance, I love him. You know, God chose for him to be my brother, but I just don't have like hardly any relationship with him. He is constantly doing something retarded to be thrown in jail. He's done things, worse things. Generally speaking, gets thrown in jail for like, you know, stupid shit like walking into the restaurant he works at, and whipping his cock out and mooning everybody, something retarded like that, like stupid shit like that. It's like he is addicted to it. I kid you not. I don't think I've ever met anybody in my life that has been arrested that much, except for like maybe some of my fucking redneck cousins and shit. Like I've never been arrested in my life. It's not difficult to not break the law and go to fucking jail. I just don't understand that mindset. Like he is like on probation. He's been on. I don't think there's been a single year he hasn't been on probation in like a decade. And they just keep letting him back out. Like the most he got punished was he was in jail for 9 months, maybe something like that. He was only supposed to be there for like 4, and then he picked to go to this other place, and they put him in there for like almost a year. And he's been out for like a month or two, and he's already doing stupid shit like not keeping in touch with his probation officer, and not going to the halfway house he's supposed to stay in, and basically dodging all that shit. He's just gonna get thrown back in fucking jail. Like, what's the point? I'm like a firm believer that if you do something stupid, you should pay the price for it, as long as it's a reasonable punishment. And if you fucking did some stupid shit to get thrown in jail for a fucking year, and then you get a chance for like the 20th time in your life of freedom again, just fucking deal with the year of probation and whatever you gotta fucking do and get your life back on track, and then you don't have to fucking worry about it. What is up with these fucking retards that are like, oh, I'm in this precarious situation where if I even smoke weed or drink alcohol a single time, they're going to throw me back in jail for 2 years. It's like it's worth it to them to risk all that. I just fucking hate that shit. So I just can't have anything to do with him. And he fucking harasses me with stupid messages all the time. Like, he will blow my phone up. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And it's the fucking retards like my brother that are given 20 fucking chances. Like good people that made one mistake or was caught up in a bad situation will get the fucking book thrown at them. Like, what the fuck is that type of a justice system? I don't understand it. Yeah, and they'll do that. Like, good people. But that's what I've learned in life. It's the shittiest people that have the best lives, I've noticed. Like, people that I personally know that live terrible lives are given the most chances. Like, my dad fucking abused me throughout my childhood. I lost everything because of him. I had to like switch schools when I was 13. I lost all my shit. Like, terrible, terrible things he put me through growing up. He lives in a fucking mansion. Has like a 4-bedroom apartment at the bottom of a mansion, paying less rent than somebody paying for a 2-bedroom house would be. Like, less than half of that. And I'm like, what the? And he did the same shit to my brother and sister too, and they're older than me. My brother's like in his mid. My sister's like 32, 33, and my brother's like almost 40. So, they're like 10 years older than me, 7 and 12 or something like that. Um, like, what do you mean? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, he is. Well, he's not wealthy. He's not. I would say he like. Well, he gets a disability check and he gets to work some, so he's in a comfortable enough position. Um, right. Well, he got lucky. The guy lets him live there and take up all that space for basically nothing. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck does he? How does he strike out like that? And like, if I needed a place to go right fucking now, it would be I would be like fucking having to go through the government to get some shit. Like, I'd be living in a fucking efficiency, in like the worst neighborhood in town. And fucking guy that caused turmoil to all of our lives for fucking almost 40 years collectively lives in like one of the biggest houses, one of the nice. We're talking like a fucking $3 million house. And he's got all that space down there. Matter of fact, there have been times like this summer when the shit with my wife happened, where I was like, "Hey, I might need to come stay with you," and he has the space, more than enough space for me and some of my kids to come live over there. And he's like, "Oh well, I don't know, son. Maybe you could stay for 3 days." Like, good and well knowing that I could have been homeless or like, and then meanwhile, my mom is poor like me and lives in a one-bedroom apartment and would happily let me move in there. Even if I had to bring all 5 of my kids, she would let me fucking move in there. And she wasn't a great mom the first 10 years of my life. I didn't see her very often. She was strung out on drugs, getting arrested and shit. She got her shit together, and she never really hurt me, Like, her not being there hurt, but she was hurting herself more, which hurt me. And my dad was the opposite. He was there, but he was physically and mentally hurting me. And he's the one that wouldn't do that. Like, he gave me a little bit of money a month or two ago to help me out because we were struggling, but that's about it. Like, I don't get nothing from him, And I just feel like if I had done that to my kids, I would be spending the rest of my life trying to make up for it. But he won't even admit that he did any of that shit. Like, that's how fucking, I don't know how you say it, but like, because I would assume he remembers, right? But maybe he actually has forgotten a lot of it. But I remember everything, so. But he'll straight up be like, "I never hit you, bitch." Fucking police reports about it, bro. Pictures. What do you fucking mean? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't shit on your air mattress. Yeah, he went to jail. He went to prison for a year for abusing me for like 2 days straight. It was the worst probably the worst 2 days of my life. Well, except for the shit that happened with my wife was worse, but that's like that. And then when he did that, we lost our place to live because he caused such a ruckus, and the cops have been called out there so many times that they kicked us out. It was my grandmother's trailer that she had lived in for 10 years. She died of breast cancer. Me and my dad lived there for a few years after that. So we lost our home. He went to jail for a year for it. And then I couldn't stay there because they were evicting us. So I had to go move in with my mom, who lived in a one-bedroom apartment, um, all the way in Red Bank, Tennessee. And I lived in Saudi Daisy at the time. And in the process, my fucking aunt was being a bitch, and she sold the fucking mobile home with all my shit in it, didn't let me come back and get it all, and then she pocketed 90% of the money, and she was supposed to keep it for my dad and all this other shit. Like, just one retard after another, honestly. And I went to a school, by the way, dude, it was like a shell shock for me. I went from like a preppy middle school, even though I was poor. It was like a nice middle school. They had like a dress code and everything, to a fucking school that's like straight out of an 80s movie where people are walking through the halls with like boom boxes on their shoulders and shit, like smoking cigarettes and fucking, taking drugs and all this other stuff. Like, I remember just being like, wow, I was so uncomfortable there at first, but then I acclimated. And then they fucking tore that school down and built a new one. So I actually was there for like the last half of that school's existence. And then they tore it down. And the new middle school was a lot different because, had all this security and all these nice features and bells and whistles, and things are a little bit more under control. But that school that I went to in Red Bank for that half of the year was like 100 years old or something. Like it was not a modern school, but it was kind of, in a way, I kind of appreciate that about it now. Like looking back on it, was a very different experience. Like, dude, some of the classrooms had like gel bars on the windows. It was fucking weird. Yeah, don't worry about that, Leaps. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. No, I understand that. But what we're talking like second floor of a school. Like were they like yeah, like what were kids trying to fucking jump out the windows and kill themselves? Like why the fuck did they have gel bars on them? Weird. And I don't know, maybe they did have an issue with that. I couldn't tell you, but not that I fucking knew of. Ugh. Oh man, but yeah, it was interesting. And by the way, to this very day, my dad still drinks sometimes. Like a year ago, he had all four major arteries in his heart totally, like 99% occluded. Was on the verge of dropping dead of a heart attack. Was given a second chance and still didn't stay sober. For whatever fucking reason. I think so. I think so. Let's see. Oh, I like that guy. Dude, I've seen that scene when he's in the coffee shop. This show, like, have a short run or something? Very interesting. Hmm. Yeah. I just see good shows getting can't like My Name is Earl. Unbelievable. I remember that show. Have you ever seen My Name is Earl? Watch it. Well, it's about this guy. About this guy who starts believing in karma. Um, and he makes a list to basically undo every bad thing he ever did. It's one of the best shows ever made, in my opinion. Great show. I love it. It also abruptly ends in season 4. That's awesome, Leaves. Yeah. No, it's great, man. Yeah, that's really good. It just got canceled out of nowhere. I wish they'd fucking bring it back. Let's give it like one final season. Everybody's on board. It's just... I am still streaming, Ryan, but not for much longer. But I am going to try to get up and go live again early. Oh, dude, I totally forgot they were doing this. I totally forgot. Why? Yeah, I know Earl was. Why? Of all the shows they could bring back. And I like Scrubs. But... yeah, I see it. We're bringing back Malcolm in the Middle for a reboot season? Like... You don't like that show? What? Why? Um... I don't personally know about the douchebag part. Like, I don't actually know, like, I've never heard that or whatever, so I can't comment on it. But he is really gay politically. Oh. Yeah. No, he went on Bill Maher. And, man. It was like, the American school system should teach more about racism. And he also, I think he said that American or white people are inherently racist. He's a fucking white guy. I do think he's an incredible actor, but I will agree about him being fucking politically, he is so retarded. Like, I bet him and Charlie Kirk would have had a good debate. Inconsistent, you don't gotta tell me, man. It sucks, man. I miss him. I've been thinking about him on and off lately. Feel pretty bad. Glad I can kind of show my respect, though, by naming my son after him. I'm happy with his name. That's great to hear her wearing a helmet. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Inconsistent Editor. Hard to believe, dude, that happened 3 fucking months ago. People call it. They're just mad because the people that don't install it that way suffered. I will never install it just from the terminal. No, thank you.
if all you do, if all you exist for on Linux is oh, I'm going to do the super cool command how to move files instead of just going into Dolphin fucking moving files. Like yesterday, a mental outlaw showed a video. The video of like, oh yeah, I'm going to write a fucking Bible instead of just moving command. Bruh, this is like computer masturbation. You don't do that.
Dude, well, here's the thing. I think I told you about this, about that guy that came into my chat and was like, you know Linux, huh? I was like, I've been using it for 14 years. I think I know it decently well. And he's like, and he said that shit about, all right, in the Linux permission system, what is the first and then next 9 characters after it represent in this string of text or something like that? I was like,
why would I fucking know it? Like, I don't care. If I really need to know it, I will just go and Google it.
yes, and like I understand that shit's cool. I get that. Like if you want to learn it for fun, cool.
Okay,
But how is it
bro. Okay,
useful?
you're a system administrator. It's your job to know that shit. Okay, I am a regular user. I want my computer to run, and I don't change the ownership and the file permissions for my life. I do that like once a month when I do something new.
Right. And like if you know that stuff, it doesn't make you any smarter than me or anybody else that knows Linux, right? But that's really where my problem comes in. Is like if you know this absolutely useless information, but it makes you look smart, that doesn't mean you're actually fucking smart.
I kept I've had a great example of that. I've had a very educated guy. Like that man knew so much shit, but he was the most retarded person in my circle of communication. He is a fucking idiot. He did drugs. He came to random conclusions out of his ass. Had the most retarded positions in his life. But yeah, sure, he read a lot of books. Wow, impressive. He's a good. It's impressive to talk to him for like 15 minutes, after which he rants and about some stupid shit, and you have to put him down.
No, it's yeah, people see that's another thing I kind of liked about Charlie Kirk was he was smart, but he also like didn't waste it, you know? Like he fucking took care of himself and he didn't fucking as far as anybody knows, he wasn't like a fucking dope fiend or anything like that. And it was just impressive listening to him talk in that way because he could really hold his own from like a knowledge perspective.
I never really was into Charlie Kirk because I'm not in this part of the right. I'm not going to say that on stream. Well, but it still was interesting to listen to like certain points that people make.
Yeah.
Just to know how they think, especially the people that are being followed by many people. Like what what do you say that clicks in lots of people?
Yep.
So like the very interesting and maybe a bit sad conclusion that it came to, that knowledge isn't the marker of the intellect.
Yeah. Now, I mean, if
So
you
like
know things, like that's like half the battle. You know, there's a lot more to it.
yes.
I can remember all sorts of stupid shit, but I wouldn't say I'm smart with a lot of things. You know.
And the very thing that I hold to is like I don't hate stupid people. I have fun with stupid people sometimes, like with them, not at them.
Have you ever been in a game and felt that sudden urge to turn around?
The stupid people that I hate is pretentious people. Like I don't like pretentious stupid people that like put their stupidity in front of them, like go forward, I'm right, I'm like this and that, like showing off. Same with the smart people. I don't like pretentious people.
Yep. I don't think anybody does, honestly.
Some do. Like, have you walked into the gallery? Like, when was the last time you went to the gallery?
I don't know what you mean by the gallery.
I mean the art exhibit.
Oh, well, from what I know, we don't have any of those around here.
Made me feel unsafe even after closing it.
Maybe not in small towns, maybe in big cities.
Well, I don't really. I mean, the closest big city here is like Atlanta, Georgia, and that's still pretty far away. I live in the South, so it's a lot of like our biggest city is a fraction of the size of like New York, and it's not even a. I mean, it's just like downtown Chattanooga is the thing I live closest to, with big tall buildings and with like little businesses everywhere that do different types of services and shit. And I know we have we might have an art exhibit over there. I couldn't tell you. I've never been to it, but I know we have like a museum and stuff like that over there, an aquarium.
Yeah, well, I live in the capital, so we have a shit ton of that. Well, last time I went to the art exhibit, it was like, let's say, it was an exhibit of modern art. It was the most degenerate shit ever. Smudges, random colors, no shape, no anything, and
so
people
true.
there. And like the very thing that I remembered from going there with my friend, like when we were just walking in, I saw a very, let's say, freak-looking chick with acid yellow colored hair, and I immediately went into the pose of like Scout laughing from Team Fortress. That was so loud.
Dude.
What the fuck is this game? Just
Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's it. This moment allows I'm scared to trick you into underestimating it. And as the game plays out, you'll
yeah, my friends.
Is a sore mistake. It's after
Don't make fun of this poor boy.
Text file appears on your computer called attention. This is the most important part of it. There's a way
This is probably the best game in the franchise.
and it's difficult to distinguish.
Well, I think 2 is also amazing. I really love the first one. It's very simple.
Is this a sequel to the whole franchise?
This is the 4th game.
Yeah, but story-wise.
I mean, this tells information from earlier. I don't know if I would call it a sequel. This is more like
prequel I meant.
I mean, I guess kind of, because this game really just takes place in the imagination of a child. It's William Afton is the main bad guy. His son killed his other son basically by stuffing him into the head of an animatronic. So this is what he's imagining as he's dying, from what I understand it. This game is fucking hard too.
It's by virtue of this file that you feel almost obligated to continue playing. The goal now is external.
It's very
I
interesting.
see you have hard time navigating there.
The fourth wall breaks get. Leaving the game would be a grave mistake.
What do you mean?
This setup confronts you with another typically ignored aspect of horror games.
Looks weird. What are you doing? Like going back and forth between like 4 choices.
Yeah, well, this is where the monsters spawn. So in regular FNAF, you've got a security system and 2 doors. You can shut the doors and you can light the doorways up. In this game, you've got to manage the bed, the closet, and 2 hallways.
Like I said earlier, the game revolves around finding.
Since this is night 1, there's really not much going on. But Foxy spawns in the closet. Freddy will spawn on the bed behind you, and then the other animatronics will come down the hallway. So you basically have to do a certain amount of. You have to do specific actions for specific things. So like if this bitch shows up in the closet, I think you have to like close it. If they spawn on the bed, you shine the light on them.
It's obsessed with you.
How the fuck do you?
Every time you'll see white faces when he's stalking you from the shadows, watching you from a window.
There's a way to close it, I think.
Running straight past you in a garden. In the one section where Whiteface actually chases you, it's clear that he's not trying to attack you. This section starts with the words "Let's play tag" written on the walls. Whiteface chases you through a parking garage while you follow arrows on the ground.
So this is just a game of clicking back and forth.
Any indication that it did anything
Yeah, pretty much. You're just micromanaging everything happening around you. But the first night is always easy.
Perfect for your OCD, but for me, it already makes me nauseous.
Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. Although there is a FNAF game in VR, and I have to say it's fucking, it's unnerving to say the least. I think this game has probably some of the best design animatronics in it though. Like they look excellent.
I don't remember it being in this room with me. Was it there the whole time? Where else?
Nobody's spawning there. You're basically just a little kid in the floor, crawling between the doors, shining your flashlight and shit.
Like how little?
Like a 5-year-old. Which is why when you crawl towards the closet, you kind of go down towards the floor.
If you do, it knows you're just going to close it
Interesting.
forever. It tries everything in its power to keep you here.
Oh, yep.
Ending, after you get all the valves, a door opens. One that will take you to the finale.
I was waiting for it.
Instead of taking you straight there, you have to get every in-game achievement. As annoying
You're supposed to listen.
like this part of the game.
Yeah, they were on the bed for a split second. It's like a blink and you miss it type of thing, though.
Everything it put you through. Now fully aware,
Seen it.
always watching. Once you do
You're supposed to. Certain animatronics, you have to just listen.
Okay, I'm walking away from stream. It literally makes me nauseous from all this movement.
Okay. Bruh can smoke cigarettes but can't fucking watch movement on screen. Shit.
Watching you forever, just like it wanted to. Then there's the other ending, the one where you leave White.
Very smooth though. I gotta say, one good thing about the FNAF games is they are very responsive.
It's not meant to be a reaction by the player while playing the game. It's a statement from Whiteface. When you walk through the door, you're greeted with a black and white version of the starting area. When you try to go down the hallway, Whiteface appears with probably the most disturbing audio of the entire game.
Come on.
A distorted version of someone screaming in pain. Whiteface is in agony. I don't want you to kill me. I will look at you forever.
I fucking hate those newsletters that just send me shit in my email. It took me like, I spent like 2 days cleaning my email from all this dog shit.
Oh hell yeah.
Whiteface's heart will appear in front of you, alongside one last text file.
Dude, people are coming out with projections now that Linux is at 11% on the desktop.
I'm scared at the point I cannot hide my heart anymore. Destroy this file.
I don't know if I believe that.
The game will end.
It'd be cool if it was true.
11%?
Leave me here.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Like statistically, about 11% do it. Have it on desktop.
Yeah, let's hit it to 20.
If we get to 20, we'll actually have a fighting chance with fucking kernel level anti-cheat fag devs.
Even in Whiteface's last words, it begs you to keep it here.
Yeah.
Let it enjoy watching you just a little longer.
Here's hoping.
If you delete its heart from the game files,
Honestly, I want it for generalized people,
environments are lit up.
but I don't want it to infect the water too much.
Happy? It's gone now.
But I'm thinking kernel level anti-cheat would never happen, because that's literally is the most huge vulnerability issue in the Linux that would happen to it.
Well, that's the thing. It would have to be like, it would be so locked down, and like my guess is that they would support it only in like SteamOS with like flat packs and running things in a container, and somehow lock you into the game where you can't access the rest of your computer and all this other shit. Like, and I don't really want that. Well, to be fair, Linux user, Endeavor basically is just vanilla Arch. Fortunately, they don't fuck with it too much. It's not like Gh0st. At that point, I don't know what you call it, because it's basically a totally different distro. Speaking of which, though, chat, I do gotta go. I'm gonna try to get back up at like 11 this morning, but we'll see what happens. So, I'm gonna go ahead and kill it, but I will see you guys here after a while. Until then.